All right, let's go. Ustream. Um, how much are these? 85. First 3 possessed monsters. All right. We can use these. I need to do a 5-way. Do I have the mats? Not even close. Hey, Ibazulo, how's it going? I made so many changes to my build since last night. So I'm testing it out. It's I think I made a lot of good changes based on all the new Atlas masteries and stuff. Gonna have to put out a video for this on the weekend. We're gonna have to limit test it today first, though. We'll see how far we can get in a simulacrum. Some good changes. Oh, you're looking for timeless jewel? You know what? I actually took off my timeless jewel. Oh, we don't need one. In the past, I never even used to go Aegis, so the timeless jewel was really, really huge, but you can make the character to not need one when you have a Aegis. I was a viewer in chat was like, why is my stats for the HP going down with the timeless jewel? And he was right. We don't need both. It's like a one or the other type thing. Especially on like petrified blood. Go petrified blood. You don't need both. Taboki, you just got your ashes following the build. Anomalous Blood and Sand or Herald of Ice? I think Herald of Ice is by far more important. I don't know. How do you feel your prod speed? My prod speed feels fine right now. I don't even feel any rush to get more. Like I'm perfectly happy with just what we have. And also something I wasn't doing, so you guys probably also aren't doing, is for the gloves, if you get freeze prolif, it is really good for heat shiver. Like, look out for I'll put out like just like a full out build guide tomorrow. I just want to, because I just made a lot of changes. We got to test them out on stream first. I can't just make a guide. But I'm pretty sure all these changes are pretty... Oh shit, it's this guy. He wants... 85. I'm pretty sure all these changes are going to be final because they make a lot of sense. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 85. So yeah, Herald of Ice, and I even think Defiance Banner is more important than Blood and Sand, probably. So, I don't know. I don't know if we need the... Yeah, I don't think we ever need the Blood and Sand. Maybe if we can somehow squeeze in all of what I have and also Blood and Sand, it would make sense. Because I don't think there's anything else that I drastically want, but... yeah. So... 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. You should try and get the freeze prolif. It's the red ember. I think it's gonna... Oh fuck, I don't have enough left. It's embarrassing. I ran out of chaos to pay that guy. We'll just lower that. As Buzola is going to focus on the body armor before going to the Aegis. Yeah, that's a good idea. You want to build up your damage. Get like a pretty decent damage pool before you switch over to Aegis. Because dying doesn't matter too much early anyways. This is... The trade site updates so slowly. I'm going to get messages for like the next 5 minutes, I think. got your ashes. Have you also switched to petrified blood, or you're not going to do that yet? Go to petrified blood. You're going to need to... You did? Nice, nice. Make sure your chaos res is okay. Because you're going to die to chaos damage. I still would ideally want more chaos res. I'm at like 58. What am I at? 58. But chaos res is like twice as important as without petrified blood. So I really would like to hit 75 if possible. But you know what? It's okay for now. Also, I switched the I took off some damage, and now I'm going over here because this mastery is actually really good. Our armor blocks chaos damage from hits. Now, it's not the degen, which is going to really fuck us over, but it's still nice to have that. Just because our chaos res, well, I don't know, maybe when this is capped at 75, I might take that off. There's a new monster modifier that does fizz as extra chaos. And I'm also going all the way down here. This actually makes sense. It's like, it's not, the path thing isn't too bad because you get a jewel socket. And then getting 8% chance to block. I don't know. I'm not fully sold on this yet. It's just hard to get attack block. And attack block is so good for us. Like, this is awkward to get. This is not a lot of attack block. Like, there's not very much attack block. Okay, well, first of all, you can get 8% chance to block attack damage on a Watcher's Eye, and it's not that expensive, so I would suggest you guys do that if you're going Aegis. If you're doing the Timeless Jewel without Aegis, you don't need attack block. Attack block is only for the Aegis variant. So this is just free 8% on a Watcher's Eye. I would 100% get that. I'm not even capped though, you see, I'm at 72%. Where is it? Well, with the flask, I'm at 72. I guess I could buy better roomies and it'd be 73. If I unveiled attack block on the body armor, I would be capped. And that's all I'm only getting it from the body armor and the Watcher's Eye. Everything else is on the tree. Like, seems like SC unavailable right now. What is SC? Soft core? Is that your realm? You can't log in on your realm? You just started... Wait, what are you talking about? I don't understand that sentence. You had 5% last league on attack block? Oh, self-chill. Unavailable right now? What do you mean unavailable right now? It should work. Why doesn't it work? I'm gonna get these messages forever. This is ridiculous. I took off the price, right? Or I lowered the price. Why is it unavailable? You mean that the dagger is unavailable? Well, if you're using my filter, we can make a Lethe Shade dagger. We just need to throw platinum Chris's into the thing, and that's what I'm doing. Oh, this is a fraction one, right? Oh my god, these guys are never going to stop messaging me, aren't they? Trade is just fucked. You will be able to do self-chill this league, I think. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to. We'll just have to do the league mechanic a little bit. Which isn't too bad. It gives us a purpose to start doing it, right? You can also do the Skin of the Lords. I mean, that's still an option, right? I'm just assuming it's more expensive because Breach was nerfed. But you can still do it that way. That way wasn't removed from the game. I guess I could search Skin of the Lords and see if it exists or not. Wait. It's 10 div. Are these colors good though? Not really. It's 20 div. I'd say we want for links minimum 3 blue, 1 red. But you can't have more than 2 reds. This one doesn't work. So both of these work. Like this one, the green one for 20 div, you would do hypothermia for one of the green, and the other green, well, you could do Pierce. Pierce isn't a bad gem. And this one here also works. You would just do cruelty for the other red. Cruelty support. Holy crap, so many people want to buy this. I took those down like 5 minutes ago. I don't know if I'd want cruelty or pierce more. I probably would prefer pierce than cruelty. Cruelty is more damage, but it's not that much more damage that the extra pierce is nice. This is ridiculous. Trade is... Why can't they fix the trade site? I'm getting tilted by the trade site. You thought you were shit out of luck? Yeah, you just use the Skin of the Lord. It's perfectly fine. It's what I did last league, just like for reference. The reason I was mentioning daggers is, I mean, it's even better. It's more powerful, but it was already extremely powerful doing it the way I was doing it last league, so no reason not to just do it the way I was doing it last league. It's just... If daggers give game changer... Oh, you weren't checking for daggers. Yeah, it's on daggers. That's why. And people in chat are already buying them up, so if there's not a lot of Lethe Shade on daggers, it's because other people are also trying to hit it right now. So that doesn't mean it doesn't exist on daggers, it just means there's lots of people trying to craft it. And once they finish crafting, like, it'll be your... Oh, fuck. You'll be able to start getting them. I need to go D&D, don't I? I don't want to. When I go D&D, I forget to turn it off. Oh, we have to. This is crazy. Do you see how strong this glove implicit is? The freezes proliferate. It actually makes blight a million times easier. I should have been doing this before. I just forgot about it because I normally don't do full cold conversion. In fact, last league I did full lightning. I didn't convert anything. But yeah, the red ichor on the gloves really helps for blight. I'm for sure gonna stress that in the video. Hmm. If you craft your Lethe Shade dagger, link it to me afterwards. I'd love to see it. I'm still debating when do I want to craft my GG wand. There's a lot of other upgrades I want to make, so I don't know if I need to craft my final wand yet. This budget one is pretty damn good, actually. I don't feel the pressure to... Holy crap, I almost died there. To swap off. Should you get awakened? I would get awakened Spell Echo later. I have a lot of, like, I don't even want to get that next. I already have the Aegis. I already have my Watcher's Eye. I have all this stuff. What do I want to get next? I had a plan. I can't even remember. It wasn't Awakened Spell Echo, though. Because Awakened Spell Echo will go up in price, but it's not, I don't think it's going to be that crazy. It can only go up so much. So I'm not too worried to grab onto that. Is it? Craft a good wand? True. Harvest Juice is more expensive than it was last league. I wonder if it's only because it's early in the league or if it's always going to be more expensive. That's why I'm a little hesitant to craft the wand. Maybe my next upgrade is Awakened Spell Echo. What, it's like 7 now? Oh shit, I died when I was looking. No, Harvest is dead now. Yeah. The thing with Ashes is Ashes lets you use Herald of Ice. Because you're probably not using Herald of Ice yet, right, Arteezy? Herald of Ice just feels insane. It's better than any kind of damage you can get. So for that reason, you probably want to go Ashes, right? Herald of Ice, and then you should try. I took off Unnerve for freezes. You inflict spread, and it feels pretty crazy. Oh, this is. Oh, you have to drop the stat build. Yeah, true. Why don't you do a map, take off Zealotry and put on Herald of Ice and just see how that feels. Just get a little taste of Herald of Ice and see if you like it or not. Maybe it's not as important to you as it is to me. It's like yeah. Should you craft a belt? Oh, I don't know. There's no base I can put in the league mechanic. God damn, running the whole map. I gotta pick up these bases. Running it instead of Tempest Shield? True. Yo, Hypnotics, what's up? We made so many changes. I'm so happy with these changes. Last night I was getting tilted because I wasn't happy with the tree, but then we figured out the tree. I guess I don't know for sure if I'm happy with it. Going down here is a little whack. It's this is 8% attack block. With like 20 crit multi in the middle, which is really good. And then there's like 2 pathing those, but this one is pretty good. So this is a little sus. It's really hard to get attack block. I think this is the best way to get it. Yeah. You know, I would be fully capped if this attack block was the unveiled one. I'm really pissed off that my spell block is the unveiled one. So we're gonna have to craft another body armor until we unveil attack block. Maybe not today though. I don't know if I need to be like such a giga tank at this moment. But like that's the end game. Cause we got the attack block here. This is the only external source here in the body armor. And the body armor can be improved. This can't be improved. And I don't want to do too many weird stuff. Like I think you could probably get attack block on this tree, but if I do that, like no one can replicate it. If I just could do the body armor, people can replicate that. I had to take off this damage wheel though to get in all this tankiness. We had to take off a mastery, which was a good one. I didn't want to lose this. And now we're going to get unwavering stance next skill point, which is good because we don't have any evasion anyways. So just being cannot be stunned is actually pretty huge. So that just makes pathing down here even more, justifies it even more. And like, if I really wanted to go super tank, we could get a what's that? The big jewel. Could we? I don't know if prismatic skin connects with something else. I think it might. In fact, it might be worth POBing that. Thread of hope. Yeah. What is that, like a medium thread of hope? I don't know. I'm probably not going to do this. I think this is overkill, but it might be interesting to look. This is too big. What does this give me? No, that's nice. That's nice. That's it. No, this is too big of a thread of hope. How do I switch the size? Large, maybe? No, large is already too big. Oh, well, this gives you Soul of Steel. Oh, fuck. Wait. Chance to deal double damage is also good. Why is it like this? What, you can't? This looks like it's inside. This is not inside. It's not. Imagine if you could take this thing. No, this is... I need the medium, I guess. So I'd get... Oh, why does it default like this? I think this needs to be auto. Okay, Thread of Hope's look actually pretty bad. Maybe we don't do that. Is there an impossible escape we could use? Maybe actually. Testudo is really good. It's that. I don't think that's close by though. Where is it? Right here. Is that within a range of one? Versatile combatant. I don't think that's... I think the range would go like around up to here. Yeah, I've dropped critical strikes for it long ago. I'm crit capped, like I'm 100% without it. So as I was saying, like, it's just really easy to crit cap once you get a little bit of gear. I don't know. If anyone has ideas for Impossible Escape, I'd love to hear it. I've never known of one. This Necromantic Aegis one is so good, but... Maybe, oh, I can look at Versatile Combatant. What is that? Impossible Escape. Yeah, this doesn't go quite far enough. If only this side of the tree was on this side, that would be really good. See, this is good. You could do the stance swapping thing. It's not good. Goddamn. You can't allocate that one, I guess. I don't know. And long shot's too far away from this as well. How many div am I into the build? You know, I actually need to calculate that for my video tomorrow anyway, so why don't we actually just do the math right now? That would save me the trouble tomorrow of doing it. Investment costs. Let's see. Okay, so Ashes is 14 div. And then the next expensive thing is probably the body armor craft. Would you guys say that's around 5 div for anyone who crafted that? Maybe more. I don't think it's more than 5 div. I think it's probably less. Body armor, I'll say 5 div. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Aegis is 2. You did it for 4 div? True. 4 div. Yeah, 4 to 5. Aegis is 2 divine. As for skill gems, I should probably mention Awakened Lightning. It's what, like 30 C? I am using alt quality inspiration, which was 1.5. I guess I could mention that. Divergent 1.5 div. Dropping in price. What, like Maven Orbs and stuff are dropping? Bottled Faith was 2. I would say getting a decent cluster is probably a large cluster, maybe like 2 to 4 div. Now my Forbidden Flame and Flesh are expensive, but I'm not going to put that in the build because what I was suggesting you guys do, which is just the increased critical, like the 3 power charges and the Enduring Composure, is extremely strong. In fact, with me losing Enduring Composure, I lose that 30% increase armor, and that is a huge hit to armor. Like if you look down here, this is only 15% increased armor, and this is 8% increased armor. So all of this is less than the Enduring Composure. Enduring Composure is so good. So this is like, I don't know. I don't think I should even suggest that. Watcher's Eye though, I think Watcher's Eye is important. Watcher's Eye for attack block. I think you can get attack block Watcher's Eye for under 2 div. Attack block determination is not very expensive. Everything else on the tree. Well, Corrupted Blood with crit multi is like a divine. I don't know if I should mention that though. This is getting like hyper niche. Does that even need to be mentioned in the build cost? You don't technically need to have crit multi on your crit zealotry. Block crit, yeah. 2 divines. And the thing is, with the Watcher's Eye, you don't need to get a damage mod. All you need is the attack block. So I think saying 2 divines for attack block is fairly reasonable if you can even get a damage mod for 2 divines. Well, I guess that's everything on the passive tree. The medium clusters are not worth mentioning. You self-craft that. None of the jewels are important. So it's just the skill gems. And the only expensive ones are Divergent Inspiration. Awaken Out of Lightning is pretty cheap. Anomalous Arrogance, actually. That was also 1.5. Anomalous Arrogance is 1.5 div. Again, this is self-crafted. I mean, this is a couple, it's maybe like a div to craft, but I don't know if I need to count that. You don't need this to do the build. This is just a rare piece. This is just a rare piece. What is heat sure, like 10C? I don't even know. It's 15C. I don't think I need to mention that. I can mention it. So am I missing anything? Because this doesn't seem like there's that much. Call of the Brotherhoods probably aren't worth mentioning. What's an Ignite Call of the Brotherhood? Just out of curiosity. Ignite. Cannot be ignited Call of the Brotherhood's quite nice. I don't feel like I need to mention that though, because I mean that's not crucial or anything. Future Wandcraft I could mention. But we're not even, I mean this is just like a 30C wand, so I don't think I need to mention that. So this is the cost. This is 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30. Costs 30 div for literally every single piece. But some of this stuff, I mean, like, you don't really need. You don't need every single piece for it to work. This is just like for it to be super tanky. Huh. Okay. 30 div budget. And would I want to cut any? I think all of these are pretty strong. There's none of these where it's just like a huge waste of money. Every single piece here is good value. So I would say you want to spend 30 divs. You don't want to cut anything. All right. Hey, Baraji. It's going pretty good. We made so many changes. I'm so excited to play today just because all these changes made me like 3 times tankier. And I've never done a Spark build down here before. Like this wasn't even on my radar until late at night after my stream. I was just like thinking like, how do I fix this area? I'm going to get so many points back. What the hell do I do with them? And then this just, I just decided this makes sense. You made the changes? Yo, I made even more changes, by the way. There will be a video. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or on the weekend, but like my build went from 100k EHP to, or I think it was 80k EHP to 500k EHP. So you could like import my character and look what I'm doing. I'm really happy with this. Those are both good options. And so with my last points, there's still a lot of good stuff I can get. I can go for like 3 points to a cluster, or 3 points to a jewel is really good. There's 3 of those, so there's already like so many jewels I can get. I'd probably want to get the ones with strength. I get 20 strength, which is 20 crit chance on the way. But I also want an unwavering stance. So the path to 100 is pretty obvious to me, I think. Why did I drop the Glorious Vanity? Some viewer made me realize yesterday that we don't actually need Glorious Vanity and Aegis at the same time. He was correct. So I changed a lot of the tree just to like rework it to not need the Glorious Vanity. If you're not using an Aegis, Glorious Vanity is incredibly strong though. It's more like you do one or you do the other. So if you want like a damage shield, you would still want the Timeless Jewel. Woke Spell Echo is, yeah, Awakened Spell Echo is only damage, whereas Ashes is quality of life. Ashes will like fundamentally change how the build feels. Alright. Let's pop into another map. Let's turn off the D&D. I'm sure these people are done spamming me. Hopefully I didn't miss too many sales. Would you go Petrified Blood without Blood Magic? Yes. I don't have Blood Magic. I'm not going to go Blood Magic. You do need... I would prefer more armor. I don't think I have enough armor right now. But it's kind of hard to get armor. Armor. I don't need more ES. I need more armor. 1,200 energy shields is plenty. Like that could be down to 900 and I think it would be fine. Right now, I'm already very, very tanky, but if I wanted to be tankier, I would... My armor's under 30k. I want to hit 30k armor. It's not a priority because we're pretty tanky with like 23k or whatever I'm at. But I'm just saying, like, as a goal, getting to 30k would be quite nice if possible. And obviously, I just want to cap the attack block. We're so close. 72 attack block right now. Would you also go Petrified Blood without... Oh, no, I would not. No. It should be easy to get it on your wand. I think you just need to slam a couple of them in. Petrified... Paid Attunement is not rare. You can just buy it on the trade site, and then it's like, what is it? It's very, very cheap to slam 2 things together. Just make sure you actually do the lead mechanic to unlock Pain Attunement before you smash them together. Because if you have it unlocked on the shitty wand you buy, it's much more likely to transfer over. It should be no problem at all getting Pain Attunement on the wands. I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to do that. Hey Alice, it's going pretty good. My EHP went from 80k yesterday to 500k today. Because I was getting a little tilted at the end of last stream. Because a viewer pointed out a problem on my build, and I'm like, oh fuck, he's right. So, and like, I didn't have an easy solution, so I was in POB, and then I managed to make it work. Yeah, I got my ego checked, and I was getting really fucking tilted. But now the build feels super comfy. I'm glad he was able to find that. Uh, 500k effective health pool. Buying the wrong. Here, I'll open the POB. Well, I'm at like 496. And that's because, so I took off the Glorious Vanity because I didn't need that. I'm so close to capping block. I'm fucking 3 away. 3 away from capping block chance. And we can do it. We can do it without changing anything if we just craft the body armor in unveil attack block, because unveiled gives you +3. So I'm like, the fucking unveil is the only thing keeping my build from just being so godly. Like, look at the EHP pool if I have 3% chance to block attacks. Now it's like 550. It goes up 50,000. And like also getting armor here, well, let's just add 1,000 armor. It's pretty crazy too. Like armor and block just scale so ridiculously. I would love to have both these things. And if you want to look at my tree before I saved it, because it's like really embarrassing looking back. I was only 86k. I was 86k on my old tree. So it's like what is that? That's like a 6 times increase without really changing too much. Just changing the pathing. I'm just pathing down here instead. 10 times more than your spectral shield throw. Yeah, I don't know. I went from being like super tilted last night to being not, just like so excited to stream today. This was your pathing last league? You went down here? Dang, you should have shared that tech with me, because this was not on my radar, and I was just like fooling around in POB trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna change my build. Any idea who you should check on heist? What do you mean by that? This tree with your gear? The last 2 leagues not. Yeah. We got the pain attunement on the wand. Feels so good. Saving so many skill points. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 skill points. I'm gonna be. They better have another league mechanic next league where you can get pain attunement for free again, because we've been spoiled. Like, that's actually crazy. All these nodes are bad. It's 7 bad nodes that you save. Bring relics back, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like all of this. You lose all of this nice stuff. Yeah, you can get it on a Skin of the Lords, but those are expensive. If you check the price of this league, I know the Lethe Shade ones are like 20 div for one that's workable with Spark, so I assume Pain Attunement's probably going to be even more. Where's the wasted point? I don't think it's a wasted point. What's the wasted point? Is somewhere here? I don't think I can make this better. Under, right here? Right here? Well, I need to connect up to here somehow. This is 1 point. I can't get over here without this. It's just a 1 point to connect all the top of the tree. Yeah. If second Shaper mod is important, in the body armor, you need 2 Shaper mods just because the Orb of Dominance removes one and upgrades the other. So that's why you need 2 mods, not 3 mods, and not 1 mod. Yeah, I don't know. This tree's pretty damn good. Alice, how are you liking SST? Have you played that before? I played that in Expedition. It kind of gave me RSI because I'm used to just not aiming. You kind of have to aim a little bit with that. Fucked up my wrist, but it was fun. You think it's possible to have 2 keystones on the weapon? I don't think so, because I think keystones are always on the second out from the beginning, and so you can't have 2 second nodes. But I don't know. I don't know if that's like for sure. That's just what I've seen when looking at when I was buying them up. Liking it so far. Chance Scour. The big boy shield involves Chance Scour after you forge the tree on a base. Oh god. That sounds horrible. But that's still better than just getting the unique shield and then adding a tree onto it. I gambled to add a tree onto a Aegis and it was a bad tree. Why did I leave the map? These guys are never gonna come. Hopefully it's not too hard to chance scour your unique. I actually wasn't using a unique. Is a unique shield best in slot for you? Let's look at my character. My SST actually was not min-maxed, so it might be significantly worse. Or what is he? I don't even know what he was called. I don't even know what class he was on. It was called, oh, it was Raider. This was my shield. 1,500 evasion and 356 energy shield. I think that was expensive in this league. Or is yours better than that? Emperor's Vigilance. What does that have on it? See, I'm using Phantasmal, which I think it needs the ES and it needs the evasion. I don't remember. It's been quite a while. So this has 385. So it has more energy shield than mine. And I think you can get that even higher with more quality, right? This already has quality on it. This is 47% quality. What? Can't do that anymore. True. Emperor's Vigilance seems pretty strong. Over 1k ES? Oh my god. That sounds really broken. This SST League. And with cap your crit and you have 1k multi, holy crap. That is so much more than I was playing with in my Expedition League. Hey Bacchus, how's it going? If your effective hit pool is infinite, that means you're not setting it to Shaper Boss, Shaper Guardians. You need to go into your config and set the hit to be something significant, because any Aegis build is going to say it's infinite if it's against a regular monster, because regular monster does not enough damage so that your regen and your Aegis ES regen is going to make it infinite. Like, it'll be impossible for a shitty monster to kill you when he's hitting you because you're just going to regen faster. And by default, for whatever reason, POB sets it to a shitty monster. You need to disable gain on block to see your max hit. True. True. Wait. I don't think I'm doing that actually, Randall Fire. Disable gain on block. So my max is probably lower then. But either way, this feels tanky as fuck. Bottled Faith and Concentrated Zealotry Watcher's Eye. Yeah, they do. Yeah. We're swapping out crit strikes. Well, you can just look at your POB damage, Miso side. You start getting used to just looking at how the damage changes yourself. Obviously it will be though, because critical strike support has no more multiplier, so you can just add a more multiplier to your gem for free. Now technically if I'm not standing in the frost shield, I'm not crit capped. I'm 90%. So I just have to be aware. If I'm hitting a boss and I want to be 100% crit chance, I do need to be standing in the frost shield. It's still worth it though. It's so much more damage. Heat Shiver is impossible to replace. So I think I actually went Heat Shiver too early this league, because when you don't have a lot of damage, Alice, you're not going to freeze enemies, and Heat Shiver is all conditional on freezing. But right now I have enough damage where I'm freezing most things, and also the glove implicit for Searing Exarch freezes you inflict spread to other enemies. Really helps for Heat Shiver just to proc on everything you hit. But yeah, once you get up to a certain point, Heat Shiver is just doubling your damage because you're freezing everything, so you're doubling everything. Yeah. So I don't know yet if I'm ever going to take off Heat Shiver, because the more your damage gets higher, the more reliable the Heat Shiver is, so the less you want to take it off, right? We're going to have to run through lab enchant the Heat Shiver, because I don't want to pay a lab service. I actually like doing labs, so I don't know. We'll do that eventually. Should have played Spark this league. You still have time. You can min-max the SST and then come back when I have Spark fully solved. You don't need to level with it. You can just slap the gear on. I don't know if you're here when we were calculating the build investment, Alice, but we did that. And where is it? This is the investment right now. So Ashes of the Stars 14 div, our crafted body armor is 5 div, Aegis 2 div, Bottled Faith 2 div. A large cluster, I'm just ballparking, it's going to be 2 to 4 div if you want a pretty good one. A block, Watcher's Eye, is honestly cheaper than 2 div, but we're just going to put it 2 div anyways. And then everything here is basically nothing. So it's like 30 div to get my exact character. Although I'm still not done upgrading, obviously, right? Because Spark you can just grow infinitely. But I think all the upgrades I did were pretty smart, and they're not like wasting money. So now I can start doing some crazy upgrades. Ashes is half the budget, yeah. And like, yeah, for Ashes, I don't really like going Petrified Blood before Ashes, because then it's just, I don't know, you need to like, because right now this reservation is just the Petrified Blood, so I get to keep all of my auras. I'm not sacrificing an aura to reserve Petrified Blood. Thanks for the follow, creator. And yeah, and then half the budget is is in Ashes. And then you just get to keep all the juicy. I only have one. JP, there's video comes out tomorrow with the POB. I don't have a video yet. Well, I mean, I do have videos on the channel, but they're not, I would have preferred if I had gotten Sextants. Just check the YouTube. Find me on Po Ninja. You can also type exclamation profile. But I am on Po Ninja. Just type like anime in the character name. Or just look on the streamer list and look for Anime Princess. Yeah, Okay, the new video is just going to be a build guide. I'm just going to make a build guide. Just like Cold Spark build guide, because I feel like I've made enough changes where I should just make a full-on build guide. Like we have the League Starter guide, and then I'm going to have the build guide for like when you actually have the currency. So maybe that'll take longer to make than just tomorrow, but I don't know. If not, it'll for sure be out on Sunday. So it should cover everything. Yeah. And if you want to see the POB to get a head start or something, I'll just post it in chat. Again, we are testing this throughout all of today. Maybe I'm going to make some changes. But for now, it looks pretty good. I still can't survive the meteors though. Gotta take off my flask if I get the meteor searing exarch thing. Because my flask like procs so much. Because it's used when full. And we kill so many monsters doing like blight in the maps and stuff. It just fucking owns me. Let's get hit with like 20 of them at once. I feel like that is just so overtuned. Why don't they just, I don't know, just make it so it doesn't one-shot people. I killed you all the time last league? Yeah. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? You have to take off your flasks, right? I don't know what else you're supposed to do. Which is annoying. I don't want to have to take off my flasks. I actually should be leveling that hurl device. That's useful for me. You can't stop moving? Yeah, well, now it's like delayed. So like, if as long as you move every like 1 second and you don't go back to where you're standing before, it's okay. You just like move every 2 seconds, but it's still, I don't know. I still end up getting hit. Because I'm doing blight strat right now. So I just want to like AFK and shoot for like the 1 minute that we're doing the blight. I don't want to have to. Oh, also, anyone who joined the chat late, one other big change that you guys probably should make is you just do it right now. On the glove implicit, I'm using the freeze you inflict spreads. And it makes things like, well, it just makes everything easier. Freeze prolif is huge. Sometimes you die in your blight maps. You know what? This freeze prolif is going to make blight maps a lot better. I feel stupid for not using it before. It's just last league I was actually doing a lightning damage spark, so we weren't freezing at all. So it was just I was just using the implicits I was using last league. I didn't I forgot how strong this one was. The essence still fuck you up, yeah. Essences are really tanky. Also, I think I'm getting degened. I don't even know. That was rough. Did we kill them all? Yeah. Reasons never to play hardcore, yeah. How that was the worst Blight rewards I've ever seen. Oh, time to take Herald of Ice out of here. To raise the price to 8 and also Herald of Ice. Oh shit, I got 2 of these. I want level 21 Herald of Ice. We'll level these once my other gems max out. Oh, this one's full. Gear. Should I evolve this? This is 25. This is 50. I probably should just sell this actually. Why is this not selling? This has been up for so long. I'll put it for 0.8. And I'll also put it for 45. What is this supposed to be at? 91. Could I help you craft your Vol Regalia? Well, what do you mean by help? Yeah, I can try and help. There is the video step-by-step process. So I advise you watch that first. It's in the playlist. And then if you link it to me and you want to know like your next step because you're a little confused, I can definitely tell you that. Maybe I undercut these guys and it'll be easier. 19% ashes is 16 divines now. True. I think I actually paid 15 for mine. Did I pay 15? I might have paid 15. So maybe it only went up by 1 div. I think I paid like 14.8. I paid 14. All right. I trust you. Did we? No, we didn't. Okay. 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 What are you trying to craft? Because this has the wrong influence. This is Hunter plus something else. What is that other one? Hunter. What's the? This is the white one. You have the golden one. I don't remember what that one's called. That was like. Well, you can't craft our body armor with this. Whatever you're trying to craft. What are you trying to craft on this? This is Halo Plasm's endgame Spark. What are you trying to get on the body armor? Warlord. Okay. It's called Warlord. Well, I feel like you should go. Are you in the Halo Plasm Discord? Because there's thousands of people in there. I feel like if you just post this screenshot in there, they would be able to give you specific advice to Halo Plasm's guide. Oh, okay. I can help you. You like these suffixes. So you want to do the Matron Beast. And when you do that, it's going to give you suffixes can't be changed. The Matron Beast is probably like 100C. And then you want a Veiled Chaos. Because Veiled Chaos will get rid of that shitty prefix and it'll put a Veiled modifier on there. And depending on, I don't know what you want to get on your build. But for my build, I like attack block, spell block, increased life. So I'm going to block off ailment immunity. But if you like ailment immunity, you wouldn't block that. You would block something else. But before you unveil, make sure you block something. What I block is I block ailment immunity because it's the common thing to get. But for you, yeah, I don't know. You'd have to maybe ask in the Discord, see what you don't want. Do you use Aegis or not? If you don't use Aegis, you might not care for attack or spell block. It's called There's only one called, oh fuck, Matron. This is the worst strong box. I refuse to open that. $150C? That's still less than 2 div. It would cost 2 div to craft it from the bench, so that's still a good deal. Damn, that went up in price. 2 days ago it was 90. I could see Matron Beast going up to like 1.5 div maybe. It's so strong. Zhao has already farmed 32 divs from his magic finder. That's crazy. He farmed my entire build. Yeah, that's still half the cost of what it would cost otherwise. Can I help you with wands? I can, but I mean there is the video put out a couple days ago that just tells you how to do it. This one has 3 good mods, including the one you crafted, so it's pretty bad. This one has, I don't know, they're kind of similar. Maybe the second one? What is the implicit on the first one? You'd have to put them in POB to see which one's better. I can't tell from looking at that. They're similar. Cheapest pain attunement is 125C. Well, they went up in price then, because when I was doing it, and even when I looked yesterday, they were like 10C. Maybe I should have bulk bought them. The fuck? This gave you 2 prefixes? That is crazy. I've never had that the unveil give 2 prefixes. That's like not ideal, but whatever. How much damage did I lose? I don't know. I'm sitting around 3 million right now. I was around 3 million before, but I made a lot of changes and I made some upgrades, so that's why it stayed the same. I didn't really lose significantly. I'd probably be at like 3.5 or 4 if I hadn't made the swap and I just made all the damage upgrades. No maps? What the fuck? Has anyone in chat done their 5-way yet? I still haven't done it. I feel like I should do my 5-way. Scrap ashes before it's pain attunement. Yes, in my opinion, you should. I mean, I don't know how you would spec pain attunement, and I don't know how you'd go low life without the ashes. Like because going low life, going petrified blood reserves life. So like you literally would have to take off an aura, which sucks. I don't think you want to lose an aura. If you get ashes, you don't have to take anything off. I don't have those. No, my enchant gives me this. Just helps a little bit with freezing bosses. Hey, Blue Jay, it's going pretty good. Made a lot of changes. And they were good changes, so I'm very happy. This map is done. All right. Using Essence of Woe on a +1. So are you using the expensive one? Because when I was doing it, I was using the cheap one. Like I'm only using this tier one. I have a 80% spell damage. Shrieking, yeah, okay, I'm using that one too. I use that one too. You'll hit it eventually. I mean, we hit it twice. I rolled over my first one, which was very similar to this one, so it's not that hard. Probably putting these fragments back in. I only had that in temporarily. I want to level up so I can grab this. I really want this, and I don't think I can unspec anything to get this. Woes. Yeah. 10 div for an upgrade. I didn't even look at the market. I just craft my own scepter every single time. Or my own wand. Just pray I get a decent. Look, I almost clicked the meteor. I'm almost not even reading the rewards. I'm just reading the downsides because I really don't want to get hit by meteors. Would we want the crit chance highest roll on Bottled Faith? Well, both the rolls on Bottled Faith are good. I mean, you'll take what you can afford. Mine's not max roll of anything, but it would be better if it was. Everything that's can be rolled high on a Bottle of Faith is technically better for us if it's high. But do you really want to spend so much extra to just get like slightly better? It's good even if it's low roll. It's just not as good. Trying to save for the Ashes Lottie? Yeah, that's a good idea. Ashes, so good. Oh yeah, we got a sale. Not sure what to buy for your upgrades? Well, my build guide will come out on the weekend, so that will hopefully help you guys out. Is that how much? Yeah. Basically, if you don't have the body armor, you want the body armor. If you want the ashes, you want the ashes. If you have both of those things, you are pretty set. You can look at the POB and see how I'm getting all my attack and spell block and just emulate that. Or you can wait. The whole ground is covered in fire, right? There's not like a single spot that's safe. I'm starting to warm up to the chaos being a sack to 20. At first I was like, I really don't care for this, but it does feel a little bit more convenient not having to click twice as much to put your chaos away. You want pain attunement on a weapon? How much is pain attunement on a wand that just buy it to smash into our wand? Because I was looking even up to yesterday and there were always like 10 to 20 at a reasonable price. Are they all gone now? One div now. Someone's probably just stocking up on them to resell. Honestly, I should have been doing that. Because I know I'm gonna put out a video that's gonna recommend that. Why didn't I fucking do that? I've never done that before. Profit off my own video. What are your preferred methods of currency other than Blight? Last league I did Expedition and it was pretty chill. Also, you can do a deli mirror on Crimson Temple. I did that last league as well. That's very, very fun. You could also just put on Cardo Scarabs and do an Atlas which drops like duplicated maps, just like Boss Rush, and go next to a popular map. Like, what are the popular maps? Crimson Temple, Cemetery. You just do like a connected map and just spam out through the map favorite system the map, and then just sell the popular map. Well, you got, if you guys need to get pain attunement, you should just be throwing your throw your wands into the league mechanic and try and get it. I feel kind of bad that pain attunement is one div now, but to be fair, I have been talking about this since literally before the league started. So anybody watching the stream, like, it's sort of on you guys to not just invest in at least one of those things to, you know, future-proof yourself. And it's kind of stupid of me for not buying extras. I don't know why I didn't buy extras. Because I actually, when I craft my second wand, I'm going to need to put pain attunement on this. And I don't have a second pain attunement, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to buy a pain attunement for one div. Smooge. You are looking to self-chill. True, true. Not buying forbidden gems early? Well, I don't think they're that important. The reason I have them is mostly just because permanent enduring charges means the resistance is reliable. Right? Like I don't need to get hit to get my res capped. They were never that cheap though. I think I paid like 10 div for mine total. It's not necessary. Maybe they were really cheap early on. I didn't buy mine that early. Bought mine what, the 2 nights ago. I put them on today. Yeah, I think I paid like 8 div for that maybe. It's the crit chance in the large cluster is just really damage efficient that I don't know. I don't think you ever need to get the Forbidden Flame and Flesh as long as you're able to res cap without endurance charges. Which I guess might be hard. I don't know. Guaranteed to get Pain Attunement into the wand? It's 50-50. Did I not save Pain Attunement? Just deleted that search, I guess. Oh, it's a scepter, not a wand. Fuck. I don't want that. Well, shit, I don't want that. This was cheap last night, so I don't know what happened between now and last night. It's unfortunate. But fuck. Don't want that. See, even 6 hours ago was 5 chaos. I don't know. This went up quite recently. There's a lot for cheaper. It'll come down. Don't worry, guys. It'll come down. It's just probably someone bought a lot recently. There's tons of them. Right. How am I going to level? I feel like even though I'm quite tanky, I'm not tanky enough to level doing this crazy strat. Maybe we don't level. I don't feel like I'm getting stunned anyways. I don't really need a Wavering Stance today. We'll get that when we get it, right? Lightning exposure does nothing because we ignore enemy resistances. So exposure literally does nothing. There's no reason to get exposure. Aegis 60, 65 block is crazy without the jewel. Without what jewel? The forbidden... Or sorry, without the Watcher's Eye? 60, 65 block is pretty good, but I mean, if you get 75, 75 block, oh, without that jewels too. True. Yeah, it's pretty good. Get your block even higher, because block is like resistance. Want it? Crashed. Fuck. The first craft we had in a while. You want to get ashes first? True. That's a decent plan actually. I would get ashes ASAP as well. Because you don't need to be invincible right away, right? Like, you know you'll get there eventually. So get the quality of life. Just the ashes. No, we took off Corrupted Soul. I hate when I crash and the map goes dark. I don't know how to... I don't know where I've been.
Exile. It's branching exile.
Oh my god. I was standing in the fire. God damn it.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
This gives me curse immunity. What is this one? Less duration of... What is the fire one? This one? God damn it. I'll look into that. The capture for that one? Alright. I have something turned off right now. Shit. We got a divine vessel, so that means we'll go capture that boss. We will no longer be curse immune, but it's probably fine. Burning ground is horrible. I think that's worse. Alright, let's see that. Unaffected by burning ground. Yeah. Good idea. Good call. It makes so many... True, true. You know what? I normally don't do Exarch, so... That tech was off my radar. Crit resistant is so strong. Holy crap. We don't crit, we do nothing. Oh, that was also because it was buffed by this thing. Lunaris? Yeah, it might be. A lot of the major ones are good. You just do whatever you need. Yeah, this is really nice. This is nice too. I would probably take this because I'm low life. The dots are what's owning me. Chaos damage over time. Reduced generic damage over time. How are you freeze immune? Where can we get that besides boots? Arctic armor? Huh. True, yeah. Yeah, you might be able to swap off. We need to capture Mega Era. That is Crater. I have all my stuff on. We'll just do this first. All my sextants and stuff. Just get that ready though. Technically though, this is helping me with reflected damage because this is 100% reduced, but it needs to be 112% reduced to be able to do sextants. But I do want to try the Burning Ground anyways because I freaking hate these Exarch mods. You are using some pretty good stuff, Miso side. Isn't that exactly what I'm doing? Am I gonna fit in Anomalous Blood and Sand? I don't know. I don't know how to fit that in right now. Like I don't have space to fit that in, so I can't. Does my proj speed look bad though? I mean, it feels perfectly fine to me. I don't feel like I need to drop something for that. If I was able to just add it in, that might be my next aura though, you're right. Like maybe if I had an Enlighten 4, and maybe if I had, maybe if I drop this helmet for a rare helmet. Spell block over those things, I would do spell block over those things, yes. This apparition thing is so annoying on tanky monsters. You think you killed it and then you have to kill it a second time. I need to hide 5 links. I'm seeing so many 5 links on my filter. It's kind of triggering me. Look at that prolif. Everything is just frozen. I think they stealth nerfed the blighted map drops. I don't know if I'm crazy, but it feels like the last couple hours not dropping as much. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Can I block something in X Slam? Of course you can. You block mana. What'd you get? 80 max life? Yeah, it's not bad at all. Do you craft? No, I bought this. Holy crap. Why are these guys not dying? You guys aren't taking any damage at all. What the fuck? This guy's unkillable. How do you deal with corrupted blood? There's a corrupted blood jewel in my setup. Get a corruption on any jewel that has corrupt blood immunity. As for bleeding, I don't deal with it. Although you can deal with it by crafting bleed immunity on boots. I just, I don't know. You can't have everything, right? Day one or week one. So we'll worry about bleed immune boots later. I don't think I'm dying of bleeds. I think I'm dying of fire shit on the ground. I think I'm around 250. 238. Although we didn't add the Aegis until very recently, right? Like late yesterday we added it. So I was not playing a tanky variation until now. We waited till we got all the watchstones and all the everything done. You're approaching 400? True. I don't mind dying in the first week. Like, I don't know. It's just me. I like to do all the hard bosses, everything without tanking up. And then, you know, now that we've done all the bosses, maybe I'll start caring about getting some XP, right? I don't need to worry about XP until then. Satisfied? 97. Damn, I'm only level 95. Number one killer's reading chat. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Alright, let's get this burning ground immunity. I wonder what happens if I fill up all of these things, because after I finish this map, there's going to be a little thing in here that's going to give me my captured boss, right? But if I have all this filled up when I enter, where's the captured boss going to go? I don't want to try because I don't want to brick my game. But I'd love somebody else to try that. Just because I'm curious. I've had friends do stupid shit like that, and then they need to like ask support to fix their account. And I don't want to wait like a day for support to fix my account if that breaks it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that shit. Thanks for the follow, Hulk Chan. I love how the Herald device pops just chain down as everything dies. And the freeze is also chaining all the way down. So satisfying. Let me know next time the Herald device MTX is on sale if someone in chat notices. I should probably, even if I don't use it all the time, I should have a Herald device MTX. Because I use this every league. It's a lot of Shrieking Essences, goddamn. Does the notable you anointed increased freeze duration on enemies? Does it reapply? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Fuck. Oh. I don't actually know, but I know it just like everything gets frozen. If you're doing like a blight, just like the whole line gets frozen. So I would assume it does. It just keeps reapplying. Just try it out in blight and just see how it feels. Nice. Corrupted. It's really strong. Yeah, it is. I should have been using it earlier. Alright, we got burning ground immunity, and it would be nice to get freeze immunity, but I'm not dropping something for Arctic armor. There's no way. Arctic armor is nice, but what I have is better. Arctic armor is less physical damage taken. It's good. Less fire damage taken. Saw the gem sockets. I don't have the reservation for it. I feel like I could take off a gem socket. I don't need faster casting on my flame dash. There are other ways to get immunity to chill, but I don't know if I'll get those either. Strong boxes are in rage. I think I can sell that one actually. How much is this one? 22? Hell yeah. Make sure you guys sell your really crazy sextants because we don't actually really need sextants doing this strat. And I'm not going to get 75 chaos out of this on this map. There's no way. This is only for Crimson Temple. Do we need to craft? We need to craft some maps. All right. Uh, 19 maps. All right. Contains 5 extra shrines. That sounds fun. All of these are normal? Okay. Need the regex. All right, let's go. How am I supposed to organize this? Like that, I guess. This pack size could be better. This one has 5 shrines, so I want it to be kind of good. Oops, that portal's placed really poorly. Sometimes when I start the blight and there's a deli, I click the wrong button. They're so close together and I'm not very accurate. Actually, this helmet is good if I ever want a 5-way. Although, I don't know if I want a 5-way this league. This is a gold oil, maybe. Hell yeah, easy gold oil. My filter highlights the rings that can be gold oils. It doesn't highlight the amulets though, but those you can just awaken trade to see. Oh shit. That was close. Can anybody in chat channel that to 100%? I only ever do 100%. Forgot to hide the 5 links. Earlier I was saying I was going to do that. God damn it. You do 100? Nice, nice. You sometimes die? I sometimes die. I quite frequently die, actually. Currently grinding Crucible, so you're skipping it? True, true. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to skip it again, because we got to pump out these pain attunements and these lethy shades. But, also, it's not too difficult for me now. It is a very hard league mechanic, though, so I don't blame you guys for skipping it if you do. I was skipping it most of the time, actually. So slow. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I was skipping it too. Until I had a purpose, I was not doing it. Shit, my inventory is full. It's bad. Is it painful? You know what? Just get your build upgrades. It'll be good once you get your upgrades. I was skipping it because it was shit early on. But you'll get to a point, because Spark gets really tanky, you'll get to a point where it's not troublesome. Shit. Need to heat shiver swap. True. I don't think there's never a big hurry to heat shiver swap because it's only really good when you have lots of damage anyways, right? By that point, you don't even need a heat shiver because you have lots of damage. But it is nice. I'm quite enjoying it. This guy want 2? He wants 2. Let's go. Keep throwing wands in. True. Oh, we need to do Nico because we're gonna cap out in a second. Also, before I go to bed tonight, I want to try a simulacrum. I don't know if I have the damage to go all the way to 30, but I just wanna try it, you know? Just see how far we can get. $23? True. This league? I always hit 30 every league on every character I make, but I mean, this is still week 1, right? There's still so many upgrades I want to make. There's still like dozens and dozens that it's not going to be easy right now. I don't think you have to go very high in sim to make money though. I'm sure 23 you make money. Spark treated me this league. Very, very good. This is a good league for Spark. It does not feel any weaker than last league. In fact, it's probably much stronger with the passive tree on the weapon and the shield. Also, I think I just made the build better, so maybe that's why. It's easy money, pass wave 18, true, true. How's your league going, Icy Stressin'? Who would you end up playing? Oh shit, what is that? Oh, I don't know what that is, but I'll sell it. What's good on that thing? Fortify maybe? I don't know. It makes second character. You started in Pending Doom Pathfinder. Nice. How did that feel? This is some random ass thing that dropped when I was doing the Aegis, the random Aegis thing. Is this what he wanted? Yeah. So let's investigate this. What is this? 10% increased effective withered. Maybe he wants that. I mean, that seems pretty good. I think it's probably this. Well, this is not bad. Ignite duration. Each projectile from special helix has. I'm assuming it's this node. I have no idea what he wants. Feels unethical, super comfy. Nice, nice.
Hello, exile.
Are you using the tech where you press the life flask every few seconds and you have unlimited regen? What depth are we at? 230 already. That went pretty fast. I still haven't sold a single one of my heist contracts. You love the filter? Nice, nice. You're welcome. Hope you don't mind that I'm slowly making it more strict. Generally speaking, if you're like progressing, even like a little bit slower than me, the stuff I'm hiding, like probably you guys shouldn't be picking up it as well, because it's like it wastes your time. So I'm hiding stuff that makes sense for the most part, but yeah, feel free to just, you know, grab a copy of it and edit it yourself as you wish. Also, if you're using our filter and you're doing a specific boss fight in like a boss arena, so like if you're doing Cortex, or if you're doing any of the beast fights, or if you're doing just any boss fight where it has its own drop table, you need to turn off the filter and see the unique that drops on the ground. Because the expensive boss uniques they're not big, because this is not a bossing filter, this is a map filter. It only highlights the good stuff for maps. And yeah, when you do the boss, please pay attention. I got the forbidden jewels. I think it was like 8 for one and 3 for the other, maybe like 6 for one, and I think actually there's 6 for one, 3 for the other. I didn't really want to put them on because like the stuff I suggest in the League Start video is extremely strong. Enduring Composure gives 30% increased armor, which is so hard to make up otherwise. Like the increased armor is really nice, so that's just really useful. And the large passive that gives you the power charges also gives you 50% increased damage. But the reason I switched off of it was having permanent endurance charges gives you permanent res, because each endurance charge is at what, 3 or 4 all res, and my res was like in a pretty fucked up situation. And also I'm getting 4 instead of 3, so I'm getting 50% more crit chance, and I'm getting like more phys damage reduction. So I was just like, fuck it, we're gonna upgrade now. But if you don't have these, don't feel like you're missing out that much, because there are benefits of using the other setup as well. You got them last league during the first week for the same price? True, true. Yeah, I didn't pick mine up too early, so I don't know what the prices were for the first few days. Also, last league I was using Harmony of Purpose, so I think a lot of viewers were using Harmony of Purpose. So maybe you were able to get this cheaper than otherwise you would have, right? Because there's going to be people who they just want to use the same one as I'm using. There's benefits to both. Harmony of Purpose means you don't need Frenzy on the body armor, but again, Conviction of Power gives you 4 and they're permanent, and they're obviously having permanent has its advantages. It's not an important upgrade though. So much during the league is crazy, yeah. That's true, that's true. Investing in Forbidden Jewels is probably a decent strat. Sold yours for 70 div, wow. I did not sell anything at the end of the league. What, you sold yours and then you made a second build. What was it? How did you like your second build? I forget what it was. Was it like Reap or something? I don't know. I'm gonna make a second build this league. I'm gonna do EK Ignite. Hold Reap, nice. It was fun? True. I don't know if I'm gonna go full out with like a explode wand with EK, but I wanna at least try like a budget version of EK Ignite. Because I've seen some streamers are like, they're using like Obliteration Wand, and I don't know, it probably can't do this type of maps I'm farming right now, like super juiced up stuff, but it'd be fun to make a budget EK and just see how it feels. You got your account back? Holy shit. What, you just instantly got it back? You asked for it today and they gave it back to you immediately? I look like I haven't slept in years? You think I look bad right now? I think I look okay. I've been sleeping. I slept pretty good last night. Dude, there's 3 Alices in this chat, actually. Oh, fuck. I'm not reading chat.
This is neither the time nor
Oh my god. Those are the 3 Alices. Alice, meet Alice, meet Alice. Alright, let's try not to die this time. $500. I died to a dot there, by the way, so just letting you guys know. 500 EHP, but not to dots. I died to the darkness, I think. Feels weird. No, I died to chat, actually. That was a chat death for sure. Chat slams OP, yeah. I haven't gotten a message for those Maven Writs in hours. I kind of want to just sell that. I can't though. Like I can't even get back to my hideout. I'm gonna log to get to my hideout to make that sell. I'm not gonna pass up 2 divs. Oh, wait. The way this works now, you don't even lose your party. I've never actually made use of that new feature till just now. When you log out, you stay in the same party. That's OP. How do I differentiate from 3 Alices? Should one be Alice 1, then Alice 2, then Alice 3? That wouldn't be fair, would it? Great quality of life edition, yeah. It's been in the game for a while, and I hadn't made use of it till just now. I wonder if trade is just fixed now, and that's why I'm getting these trade messages. Because trade was kind of fucked earlier. Okay, I'm not gonna read chat. We're gonna kill this boss. If I die, it's my fault. Gotta zoom in to be extra careful. There's no way to fail if I'm this close to him, right? Thanks for the follow, Babby28. One flare left. This isn't looking good. I should have stocked up. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. That was my fault. Third time's the charm. That degen beam hurts. I think it's the exact same thing that killed me the first time. I don't even think this boss has a drop that's worth anything. Message me in-game for craft device? Yeah, you can link me your item. Type in exclamation IGN. I think you need to type my character name, not my account name. But if you want to add me to friends, you can add me there. Message me more easily. I can't accept everyone, but I can be on your friends list. You're asking craft crit multi on this wand? Alright, give me a second. Yeah. Crit multi or cast speed, they're going to be similar. If you're using heat shiver, probably crit multi. Okay, yeah, then go crit multi. There's not. Well, technically, you could go on the Craft Exile website and look at which of the influences has a suffix that's decent with a good weighting. And then you could Exalt Slam that suffix onto it. But if you do that, wait, can you do that on influence items? I don't actually know if you can do that on an influence item. I don't remember. I think you can. But then you can't reuse the base for your GG wand then, because you're gonna have influence on it, and we don't want influence on our wand. But if you plan on buying a new base, actually you probably do want to buy a new base, because to craft the GG one, you wanna holy fuck. You wanna get the proj speed. What do we get? Yeah, this is a waste of time. This is worth 0 chaos. Okay, it's worth 6. That was not worth the sulfite. Rip. How do I get further now? This side? Maybe this side? There's no more harvest add. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is just a budget craft, right? So you're not expected to get 6 good things. That's the whole thing. There are ways to get 6 good mods, and it's deterministic, but it's expensive. And I don't want to pay an extra like 12 div to get 1 more good modifier. Like that's some shit we can get after all the stuff that we want to buy for a build that goes up in price. After we buy all that stuff, we can start investing in the wand, because wand doesn't get more expensive to craft later on. Like I want to get shit like Awaken Spell Echo and all that. Ashes. All this stuff. Although I'm pretty close to having everything I want, so pretty soon we will be able to do the wand craft. If you guys have any ideas of how I can get more attack block in the build, let me know. I'm not going to get it through small jewels. You can get 1% on a small jewel. I'm not doing that. I don't think there's a way. Crucible passes trees away. I could do it that way. You have RF on? What's your fire res? Are you using like a ruby flask? Do me. I feel like you're going really glass cannon. 85? How are you getting so high? That's really good. What the fuck? $85 is good. You can do RF perfectly fine with 85. You have melding? What? How are you getting the res for a melding? What are you doing? Do you have a mage blood? You're using purity of ice with melding, I'm assuming, right? Are you getting it from flasks? Are you only res cap when your flasks are up, or how? How the hell do you get all that res? Purity of elements? Just with your gear. Cause wait. What is the penalty? Isn't the penalty like 210 Ellie res for belting? That is a lot of suffixes. Oh, I see. How much res are you getting from that? I never considered that. That soul fight went really fast. I think it's because we failed that 3 times. I kind of want to try Eater, but we literally just got the Fire Pantheon, so I probably should do this one more time. What am I? It's like minus 80 all res. That's minus 240 res total. Minus 240 res. 38 all res. Oh. It makes up half of it. Damn, you're pretty invested. How invested would you say you're in your build? We did the calculations, Doomy. I don't know if you're here. And I'm 30 div invested into this build. We did the math. Oops, I thought I clicked this. What the fuck?
The blight has been trying to spread.
Oh my god.
The blight is trying to
Was that meteor from... Did I click a meteor thing? I don't think so. I think that was just a random meteor. Okay, I haven't even clicked an altar yet. Well, that's what I meant. How much in gear? I mean, what else would you be, how else would you invest in your character other than gear? 50 div, true. It's quite a lot. Oh my god. Where the hell are these meteors coming from? Oh, these are, I think they're from my meteor tower, maybe? Oh, I don't know. There's one life mastery that I really want. It's or sorry, reservation. It's +1 to max Ellie res if you have reserved life and mana, and I have that both reserved. But I need this 20% increased life preservation efficiency as well. So I can't grab that unless I get another reservation wheel. Which I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Alright, everyone wants this. Like the closest one is here, but this is a shit wheel. This wheel sucks. It's not. This is too many points, so I won't be able to get +1 res like that. Gloves are 25 divine on trade, but you got it for 6 divs. True, true. But Doomy, if you think about it, do you realize what you're losing with those gloves? You're losing 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes. You're also losing 2 glove implicits, because glove implicits are better than fingerless implicit. And you're losing, what you're gaining is, you're gaining two jewel sockets. That's all you're gaining. 2 jewel sockets and a lot of proj speed. And the proj speed, I suppose, is quite nice, right? Too deep, you can't go back. True, true. Well, I mean, eventually it's gonna make sense, right? When you're enough invested, like you're gonna want to have that anyways. So now you just have it. That's true. Because you're planning to go all the way, right? That's fair enough. But it's like, there's like a huge opportunity cost of putting those on. Oh my god. This guy gonna kill me? Can he one-shot me? No. Shit. Oh. 4 people have messaged me for this card. I'm just gonna hide this card and wait till I have a full set, because I don't like selling this shit one at a time. It's annoying. Alright. Hey Booga Gaka, how's it going? Oh yeah. It's a really good roll, Ashes, too. It's better than mine. Where TZ just got the Ashes upgrade.
I'm afraid. Bye bye. You killed this make any sense to you?
Blessings.
His rolls, he has 19 on the reservation. He's high on the experience and 24 on the quality. Mine only has 20 on the quality.
Bye bye. You kill so hard to make new friends with.
Blessings.
Ewister, character name, I believe. Maybe, I don't know, actually. Shit. You've got 18 and 29 quality. Dang, that's a lot of quality. That's really good. Yeah, I took it off because you don't need to have that and the Aegis. One or the other is good enough. Fuck, that was an essence I was supposed to upgrade. God damn it. Am I going to transition to self-chill? Probably not, because I've done self-chill before. I haven't done Heat Shiver build, so I want to play Heat Shiver. You guys can transition to self-chill though. There's the transition guide to it. You don't need me to put out a new guide on how to transition. It's very, very easy to transition to self-chill. Like the video is still accurate. And you could do just the same build, but just transition. Just don't use Heat Shiver. It's possible after I have my fun with Heat Shiver, I will do self-chill though. It's possible I'll do both. I mean, it's so easy to do both, right? It's Do you lose some max hit? No, this is fine. Because I have full block. I don't want anything to go to my life. Because the energy shield is gonna shoot back up really hard with how Aegis works. So I want as much stuff to get hit onto the energy shield as possible, which means I don't want to have the and also max hit doesn't really matter in maps. It's EHP matters more. Because you could be hit like 10 times. What's going on? And 10 times in a second. Actually, probably we would never get hit 10 times in a second, but like, thanks for the follow, Shanks. Yeah, I don't know. I think EHP matters more than max hit. What? I don't have space for this? Where the hell are my maps? Have I not dropped a single map? What the hell's going on? Oh, the maps are in here. I dropped one map. What the fuck? I wonder if I'm having that bug where stuff is getting destroyed from my explosions. Maybe I should stop using Herald of Ice and see. Like, how am I dropping so few maps? That makes no sense. I should ask if Herald of Ice is affected by that. Hold on. I'm gonna ask in the Path of Exile Discord. We'll see what they say. No one's answering me. Maybe I'll need to ask on Reddit.
You're making me nervous.
I don't know if that only affects Legion, but I know people who are doing Legion who have explosions were having their loot deleted. Holy shit. Corpse explosion removal Legion bug. It seems like Legion corpse destroying bug. Well, we are destroying corpses. So Heat Shiver maybe is deleting loot. Fuck. Got a cluster? Nice, Hypnotics. So they're looking into this as of today. It's only for explosions? Well, this guy's saying corpse destroying. Which we do. Let's I don't know. Definitely Legion loot is being destroyed. I'm wondering if our loot's being destroyed. We could actually test it out, but I could just go in a Legion map and see. How many sections do I have left? Let's do this last map and then I'll test it out myself. Oh shit. Maybe our loot is being destroyed. I don't know. But people... Occultist loot is being destroyed. And it may only be Legion. I don't know. Or maybe they're just using Legion to test because you can see that monsters are disappearing without any loot dropping. Nice. This, whoa, double good ones. It's gonna drop 4? No, only one. Smooge. We'll test it and then we'll go into Simulacrum because I really want to see how my build fares in Simulacrum. What even is this? Why do I have crafted lightning damage on there? That doesn't even help me. What? That was my leveling wand on day 1, I think. What even is this? I don't know what that is. pump literally dropped nothing. Smooge. I'll put it out in a video how to get it age some, but having it on your body armor is kind of a must, in my opinion. Self chill needing pain attunement, true. Well, one thing you could do is just delete everything up here. You can just get a caster master here instead. Just take all of this out. You lose eight spell block, but you can probably make that up somewhere else. Ooh. And it cost hurts a lot. True. Are you using alt quality inspiration? Because that helps mana costs. Where did I die? Oh, I died to what are these bosses called? Crucible boss. Double Crucible boss. Oh my god, there's two. Fuck, he's gonna kill me again. So strong. Holy crap. How are you supposed to live against those bosses? They are so friggin' fast. There we go. I culled them. Thank god I have culling strike. Alright, we're done in here. What does this guy want? Body armor I crafted. What? Let's go. What's he taking so long for? Okay, we're gonna use a Legion on Do I have a cemetery? I don't even have one cemetery. Legion on City Square, I guess. I don't want this reduced critical strike because I want to make sure I'm shattering everything. Also ailments, I don't want that. It's also, oh my god, it's so hard to... That is fine. Alright, I'm just going to stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. Heroes asking is increased cold damage on the cluster jewel okay? If you have 2 Call of the Brotherhoods, it's fine. If you have 1, it's half as good as a lightning cluster. God. I'm able to attack in that thing. I thought that thing takes away all my mana. Hey Leon, how's it going? Self-shield still a thing? Yeah, it's still a thing. Some of the viewers are doing it. There's a guide on my channel how to transition us from a league start into self-shield. I'm not personally doing self-shield right now. I'm doing a heat shiver build. You can't do both. But it's possible I will do my heat shiver. I'll do my transition at some point. But I have no plans to at the moment. We're about to open the Legion, and we're gonna have to look if we delete the monsters. Because how the bug works is when you break monsters out, they're supposed to still be there. But people were saying they were exploding the monsters and then they just didn't exist. We're gonna have to look really closely and see if these monsters just disappear before the whole thing goes away. It looks like they're staying. I didn't see a single monster disappear. They're all there. And that suggests we are not deleting our loot. Alright. Mystery solved. We are fine. Well, it's a huge relief that we don't have to deal with taking off our shatter or taking off our herald device. Both of these things feel so nice. You're heading to sleep? Alright. Have a happy bed. I gotta start selling these Eldritch Embers because I don't need to use them anymore. I have all the stuff I want. Oh, we got double good things. Hog. Oh my god. Someone in chat was saying I need to turn off block just to check my EHP. Are you still in chat? Because I wanna turn off my block and see what my EHP is without block. How are you supposed to do that? These things are impossible to kill. Holy shit. I gotta bait these in here, I think. Whoa, those have been listed for days. Holy crap. I don't know if I can kill those guys. Why can't I kill that? Let's check their modifiers. This guy wants to buy Explorer reports, 29 of them. I actually probably shouldn't be selling these. Alright. Thank you, Age Sum. Let's check that. Configuration. Oof, that takes away a lot. Why do we want this to be disabled though? This is just if we're really unlucky and we never gain anything. Still HP again on block suppress. I'm gonna Google that. Disable EHP gain on block suppress. What are these guys saying? The only thing I noticed is the number of mitigated hits in the HP calculation goes. So let's Aegis Aurora. For simplification, disable molten shell. This introduces noise. You start from the top of damage taken. 40k armor. But after you block, you recover ES. So blocking will only cost to deal 0 damage, but also nullifies. In your case, you recover around 800 ES per block. Infinite amounts of. I'm just gonna search for this term. Disable. I finally priced my essences, or I priced like a few of them. Nobody in there is telling me to disable that, but 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 50. He owes me 75, I believe. He's overpaying me. This guy's suggesting disable molten shell because it's not always up, which I think I should do, but he's not saying to check that box. What is good? This is the final. Where do I disable? I guess I just turn off the Molten Shell skill gem. I go down to 324. If you disable this, this is just like taking off the Aegis. I don't think you'd want to do that. So even with that Molten Shell, it's still very high. Alright, let's get back to this map and see if we can kill those essences. You thought effective HP pool was max block Aegis was funky metric since what kills you is one shots. That's true, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it only means so much, right? And I guess maybe there is some justification for leaving Mind Over Matter on because of that, but, or sorry, Corrupted Soul. I'm gonna... Alright. Do I still have my Corrupted Soul gem in here? I do. No, I don't. But I didn't sell it. I still have it. Gear. I can plug it in. So if you disable the Aegis Aurora, this does make you a little bit tankier. But still not that much. Just obviously your max hit is gonna, your like one shot protection is gonna be higher with the Glorious Vanity. What do these guys have? Lightning resistant, shock resistant, and then there's just so many essences buffing them. See, as soon as we get them in a tiny little corner, they die. But they were impossible to kill out in the open. That's why Waste Pool is so good. It's just tiny corner everywhere. Alright, well, that experiment is done. We're done doing open maps. What is this at the end? Bear Trap debuffs. Look at this end thing. It looks different. It's not like a normal circle. It's like a really weird ass diamond circle. I guess it's because like if you have a fifth thing, it's gonna be really. It's gonna look different. I don't know. See if we got any golden oils from these things. Nope. Nope. Smudge. Someone gifted me a sub to Donk just now. I'm not even in his stream. I love his emotes. Thank you to whoever did that. These went up in price. I bought mine for like 30 yesterday. Now they're 50. We need a Sacred Blossom to do our GG weapon craft. Well, it's a 50-50. We might need more than one of these, actually. But I already ran one, and I just get one of these. Oh, I have 100 of these. I should price these. 100 for 50 chaos. No, it's 50 for 100 chaos. No, it's up. Wait. No, it's 50 chaos for 100 of these. That's how you do it. 50 over 100. All right. Well, we got enraged strong boxes again. That's worth a lot. So 50C. Although maybe I should just save that for later because I might want to do Crimson Temple. I'm sure I'm going to be doing Crimson Temple at some point. It's such a good map for Spark. Spark was able to kill Uber Elder with Maven Rip Giga Strength. F in the chat. Your Ashes gamers. How much strength did you lose? It's worth it though. You can't turn down an Ashes. So much good stuff from it. I feel like you still probably have a lot of... Oh, wow, that's a lot. Holy shit, that amulet was giving you a lot. 250-ish? You're same as me. You're same as me now. Rip. Did you transition off of strength stack and Spark last league? I think you did, right?
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now that this one's going to hurt.
True, true.
You hear a lot of... You're a smart one, Exile.
It's actually super viable budget option, yeah. True, true. Does essence chance on the Atlas tree mean imprison monsters? I'm not sure. Some of the essence chance on the tree it clearly states that it's like chance to get an additional essence inside the essence monster. I don't remember off the top of my head what every node does. Is there one that gives you a chance at another essence pillar? There's one that guarantees you an essence pillar. I think there might be one where you could get a chance for a second pillar. A lot of them are just very good. I'll look at my tree in a second. So I only go 3 here. We just get another essence. This one is just another essence inside the ones that are already there. Yeah, so what you're talking about, essence chance, this is for a whole second monster imprisoned in the essence. It's only this one, though. Oh. Prison monster additional. I think. Wait, well, you just have to read the wording on this. Your maps contain an additional essence, so that is an essence pillar. So 5% chance an additional essence is 5% chance for another additional essence pillar. And these ones as well. So we have like 20% chance to get a second pillar. What does June have for me? Oh, we have a safe house, Pog. Might try Dully later. Yeah, Dully's really good on Spark, and it's really good on Spark when we have Herald of Ice. My next Atlas strat will probably be a Dully. But I don't want to stop what I'm doing. I want to really grind the shit out of Light, and then afterwards we're doing Crimson Prison. Because I feel like this build is just super built for doing this, so I just want to do it for a while. What did you got? What did you get? You got Ashes with 19 reservation, 22 quality. Nice, nice. That's a really good amulet, so you can swap off of Fury Bolts because you're going to use that for the rest of the game. There are several better options. You can consider, well, if you're Heat Shiver, you might want to use Winter's Embrace. If you're not Heat Shiver, you don't want to use this. You want to use well, Longshot is one option. Another option is Stormweaver, and you could also go for tons of stuff. Charisma is good, but I'm not using this for auras. But you could probably fit in. I don't know. You have to do the math. Maybe you could fit in Blood and Sand or something with this. What else could you take? I think Divine Judgment's probably not bad. There's a lot of options. I would go Winter's Embrace for Heat Shiver, yeah. It's hard to get increased freeze duration, and if your freezes are too short, they get discarded. So I believe that helps us freeze things. It makes the threshold for freezing a little bit wider, as far as I understand it.
I stay true to my word, exile. No. The cart must.
Sure, I'll pick these up.
Enough of a wise choice indeed.
Whoa, 85 max life. That is a keeper. Ortiz went Awakened Enhanced. Yeah, I remember. I didn't know you went Awakened. I remember you went Enhanced. That's funny. Awakened Enhanced. Are you gonna do that again? I'm sure you are, because you have Charisma on your thing, right? It's a good idea. If I drop Heat Shiver, I might put Charisma on and do that as well. Frostbear Specters. I don't know. Holy crap. These essences are crazy. There's so much stuff in them. They're barely taking any damage. Now they're taking damage. What happened? They were crit resistant. KH, yo, how tanky is Spark on a league start? So I have 30 div invested in this build right now. And I'm going to put out a guide tomorrow on how to do exactly what I'm doing, because nothing in this is very intimidating. And I'm sure there's going to be some people who want to like do Spark as their like first investment, right? They started some cheap thing and they want to switch over. So keep an eye on YouTube if you want to, if this looks like something you might want to do. It's pretty darn tanky. And the thing is, with Spark, you just keep scaling it forever. Like 30 div is peanuts compared to what a lot of people in this chat are gonna have spent by the end of the league. Because every upgrade just makes you that much, like more and more better. You scale multiplicatively. So a 60 div invested Spark is going to be more than twice as powerful as a 30 div invested. It only goes up from here. We even did this thing fully charged. Take a look, alright. If you haven't league started yet, there is a league start guide as well. You don't need to do it as your second build, you can do it as your first build. Alright, let's do this June investigation. Swapping to Spark, true. Yeah, Spark is still very powerful. Yeah, the main item you want is an Ashes, and preferably you want one with 19% or higher reservation efficiency. The other stats on there don't really matter. So if you want to start like prepping to swap before my video comes out, I would say just that's like the core component. If you just want to make this character immediately, you don't want to start from scratch. The reason why you want 19% is because with 19% we're able to get overleach on our petrified blood. Wait, am I getting overleach right now? Hold on. 1645 times 2. For some reason I'm not. This is like exactly, what the fuck? Oh, my petrified blood doesn't have enough quality. Shit, I gotta quality that shit up. We are not getting overleach right now. Whoops. Why is this not 20 quality? Oh no, we are getting over. No, never mind. We were getting overleach. What am I talking about?
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. You are a leader. I swear.
Are we?
How could I lose? I must have been sabotaged. But by who?
Matter how much unreserved life with petrified. No. I'm not. Hold on. I'll show you. I'm at 50% now, but let's put on a life flask. And I'm higher. It's just you can't see it because it's such a tight sliver. Where's my life flask? I just lost it. I guess it's in my. I threw it in. I threw it in here somewhere. Anyways. Look at my. I'm at 1671. This is how high my life can get. But as soon as I spend my mana, I go down to half life. You see. So this is actually how much life I have, but the Petrified Blood's cutting it off. So this means I am on Overleach. This being at half is on Overleach. You just have to test with the life flask. See if a life flask can boost you over, you have Overleach. That's the simple way to explain it. So if you want to see it, you have Overleach, just life flask, and see if with life flask, do you have more life than half. Because Petrified Blood, as soon as you cast, it's going to spend your life until you're at half, so. It's just, you can't even see it there because I have like such a perfect amount of reservation that like there's no pixel. Like it's less than a pixel, but it's still there. Thanks for the follow, Bird E. That is going to be annoying to explain in my guide, actually. Because it's kind of complicated. I don't know how I'm going to do that. So you can get Pierce on a Crucible wand? Nice. It's pretty good. I'm at 4 Pierce right now, though. 2 Pierce on the gloves and 2 Pierce on the clusters, so I don't really need more Pierce. But I definitely would not say no to Pierce on the wand, if there's no downside. Is there a downside of less damage, though? It's probably, I don't know. Is there? I don't remember. I'm gonna run out of these corruption things. Holy crap, you look tanky. Well, we still have some growing to do in terms of damage, I suppose. No downside, just Pierce? That's pretty good then. Hey dog, it's going pretty good. Pretty good. We made lots of build changes and they were pretty fun. I'm happy with the changes. Watch the glove and craft video? True. Someone in the comments corrected a mistake I made in the video. I said when you do the matron beast you end up with prefixes can't be changed, but clearly its suffixes can't be changed. I just misspoke there. Low reds, but you're getting clout every now and then? True. Well, I'm gonna put out a video guide on my current character. But you can just, I don't know. Just try and follow the defenses in the league start, I guess. Because they're all still applicable. Yeah, you can ask whatever you want in the Discord. I mean, I'm not always reading it, but sometimes I do. I believe lots of people do that, although I would suggest you put your character into POB and send a POB link, because then it's just easier for everybody. And you should be configuring your POB. You can see how I configure my POB. Like once you import your character into POB, also look at my characters and see how I'm doing the config. Oh, we failed that extraction. Like you should just have your everybody in chat should ideally be looking at POB, because then they can see their crit chance, and you really want to have 100% crit chance, or at least like 90% plus. And the easiest way to make sure is to be importing your character and looking at it. Damn, this Burning Ground Pantheon's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Getting the 5th charge takes forever. This is going to take like 20 different... Oh, no. Oh my god. Charging fully still kind of rippy. Why do I prefer hypothermia over pinpoint? It's because pinpoint you need to have the mastery or else it doesn't work. And I have the chest opening mastery and they're both the same. So like you can only choose one. You have a crit chance of 41. Well, okay. You can also go and if you're standing inside Frost Shield reliably, you can turn your Frost Shield up to level 4. And then you'll have more crit chance. Yeah, it's important to get an almost arrogance, exactly. The other option that I didn't mention is to make it very easy, you can anoint on Champion of the Cause. Where is it? Right, somewhere down here. I don't know where it is. Champion of the Cause. Here. See, this thing gives you 8% increased reservation efficiency. So it works on life and mana. And you also have to remember to get the mastery here for life reservation efficiency. But I didn't want to anoint Champion of the Cause, so... Okay. Oh, these Petrified Bloods are done. Oh, everything's done. Dang. We need new gems to level. We need some more GCPs. I'm not looking at your thing right now, by the way, dog, but maybe someone else can. It's all good, alright. want to buy some GCP. One dude is selling 2,000 GCPs. Why does he have so many GCPs? This is not going to be enough GCPs for me. Trading bot? True. I thought trading bots got banned. Is trading bots not illegal? I guess they just keep making more. Oh, I ran out. Smooge. Nico Slayer. 37 chaos. Bots keep economy alive? Yeah. True. With my day 2 POB. So I think in hindsight, probably you don't want to use Heat Shiver that early. So you could just go with the League Start guide. I don't think it's important to use Heat Shiver until like you have decent investment. I'll open the League Starter POB. The League Starter POB is pretty good. This it? I think this is it. Like this is pretty darn good. And then yeah, on a budget is also pretty good. Did I farm or buy them? I farmed the currency to buy them. Basically, what I would recommend, Test Frog, is to just, the main thing would be, I think one Call of the Brotherhood is enough early game, and you want to have a rare helmet with armor that has the suffix crafted on trigger socketed spells when you focus. And if when you can get that suffix, probably someone in chat has it, I don't have it. It's just like a craft from June. It costs 3 chaos. I would use the rare helmet instead of the Heat Shiver. The reason why is because Heat Shiver gives a ton of damage, but you need to have like a baseline of damage first, and you're not going to have that early on. So early on, it's better to just use a rare helmet. Heat Shiver will also go down in price, so there's no sense buying it this early. Fuck, that dropped. They both went down to 19. Are you kidding me? What does quality and petrified blood do? Well, I know it's good. I'll just keep it. All right. Now, I want to double crop this, I think. I'm scared I'm going to lose quality on this, though. I really don't want to lose quality on that. I don't even have a double corruption left. Gem corruptions are... Oh, this guy has it really cheap. He underpriced that. Fuck it, I'll just... Didn't change.
I must have time to gather my will.
This actually doesn't need to... I don't need that to be 21. 10 div to start? True, true. Well, with 10 div, honestly, you can use my day 2 POB and just maybe just prioritize the heat shiver less than, like, say, the body armor. There's a crafting guide how to do the body armor. Also, probably tomorrow or Sunday, there's going to be a whole guide on how to do heat shiver cold spark. It's going to be like a 30 div investment, how to get everything together, but I'll just explain it all there so you can look out for that. Do I anoint? With heat shiver, I do Winter's Embrace. Otherwise, you can do... You can anoint Longshot, or you can anoint Stormweaver, or you can anoint Divine Judgment, or you can anoint Charisma, depending on what you want. Those are all like the good endgame anoints. Should buy another Anomalous Arrogance. This is what, 190. A 170. Twenty, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 70. But I got all the currency? Dude, I haven't sold any... I haven't sold any of my 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60. Any of my essences, and we've done essences this whole league. So I have a shit ton of essences, and I sold like... I didn't even sell most of them. I don't know how I got 1,000 chaos. I'm just selling a bunch of stuff. So many essences to sell. Look at all that. Almost like 100. Almost at 100 for some of them. I bought Anomalous Arrogance. That's funny. It's needed for the build. You're not playing this build right now? True, true. Oh, I want a few so I can corrupt them. I don't want to corrupt this until I have some backups. Poison BV, true, true. That's funny. Alright, we'll level these, I guess. What does Divine Spanner quality even do? Normal the quality. Doesn't do anything. What was it? Area of effect? Increased effect of the aura. Where did I get this mirror? Oh, you weren't here for the mirror? I'll put this where let's put this in the guild stash. Maybe someone wants this. It's not worth selling. That's true. I'm selling a shit ton of oils. If you guys are doing blight, make sure you check. You got to type in like allocates and use awaken PoE trade. It tells you what oils are stashed inside these things we got that have allocations. And you can remove it with the oil extractor. I've gotten more than half my golden oils are extracted. And also, if you're using my filter, it literally just it highlights the rings that have the gold oils in them. We gotta lower the price of some of this shit. One. What is this supposed to be priced at? 0.7. 18. 14. You can remove oils with these things called oil extractors that you will drop if you've spec'd into blight on the passive tree. Otherwise, you can't get them. So you need to spec the passives. We have a link to the new passive tree. Yeah. Do higher essences sell well? I'm sure if I priced them, they would sell. I probably wouldn't upgrade them. I don't know if the upgraded ones are worth 3 times more than the other ones. That doesn't really make sense. I think you just leave them at their tier and sell them. Rings you go on Filter Blade? Yeah. The video guide might not come out tomorrow, actually. I think it might take a while. It might come out on Sunday. I should stop saying it's coming out tomorrow. But I'll try my best. Oh. Shit. I need more of those things. Anomalous GMP and anomalous arrogance? Dang. Very nice. I'm gonna hold double of those. So maybe your power charges are not active when you check in game. There's a lot of stuff that where you need to be hitting stuff to get the. I mean, that's exactly why I say use. What is going on here? You should use. POB, not in game, like especially tooltip. However, this tooltip is wildly inaccurate because there's way more things that are conditional on you hitting something or conditional on like an ailment being on the enemy, conditional like so many conditional pieces of our damage. This thing is special. I should put this on ground. Yeah, and that's not gonna be on your highlighted thing. There's so many conditional ways we get damage. Like my damage is 3 million. This says it's 500 right now. So you cannot use your tooltip at all. Like it literally doesn't mean anything. Also, for example, hypothermia does not change your tooltip. But it's a lot of damage because enemies are frozen. Or sorry, they're chilled. Enemies are always chilled. Unless you roll the map mod that my regex is filtering out, so I'm never going to have that map mod. There's... Damage is just... It's very complicated in this game. Yeah, well, if you min-max for your tooltip, I guarantee you're not min-maxing for the actual damage you put onto the enemies. Honestly, I don't even look at my tooltip. The only time I ever look at my tooltip is when a viewer is pestering me about it. So I would never know at any stage what number that is. Level 47, Silent H. Leveling with Spark. Can you add Tornado now? You can add Tornado whenever you want. You're leveling, you can add as many of those things as you want. As long as you can equip it, you can add it. Like generally, the more things you add, the better. But some people just won't have the jewel socket, so they can't add them all. If you're able to fit it in, it's in your best interest to fit it in. That's relatable. Me so sad. That happened to me multiple times this league. I'm just sitting there like refreshing, waiting for him to come back. You have the chest where you combined Frenzy plus crit chance. What's the cost to finish it like in the video? Well, you can do it a little bit cheaper than the video because there's a beast called Matron where if you have full suffixes, you can use Matron beast to get the suffix can't be changed on the prefix. And that I believe is 150 chaos right now. Then you just veiled chaos it, which is basically free. So it's not that expensive. Thanks for the follow, Platycrus. How many divs have you seen? I've seen 3, I think. I haven't been running it. I think it's 3. I've seen a lot more Exalted Orbs. I've seen probably 10 Exalted Orbs. Normally I drop more divs than exalts, but over the long run you should drop equal of each, so it's not surprising that this league I'm dropping more of the Exalted Orbs for once. True. How many monsters have you killed? Type / kills. I think I'm at like 500,000. Oh no. I saw my first divine after at around 400,000, I think. Where am I at? I'm at 484,000. You only won 26,000? Rip. Got some catching up to do. Roland's at 103,000. True, true. 20 chaos. Oh shit. I don't want to die reading chat again. These bosses I think are a little bit overtuned, but maybe you're just not supposed to be tuning it to lethal. Tornado does decent damage. Yeah. If we get enough damage though, I believe we'll be able to freeze those bosses and we'll no longer die to them. Oh, we gotta do this. I forgot. Gonna start mapping today? Nice, nice. I swear I was looking at your build. True. I was doing that off stream. Oh, look at my build after I finish playing. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes I'm just sitting in my hideout looking at my build on stream for like half an hour. My Spark cost to cast. I'm at 33. Wait. 33 mana. But I don't even have this spec. There's 10% reduced mana cost right here that I could spec. So I could reduce it even more. But I'm not. I don't need to. 2 extra hours playing PoB. Yeah, playing PoB is pretty fun. Oh my god, those guys are hitting me hard. Where did I die? Here? Yeah, I died right here. I have ignite immunity on my Call of the Brotherhood. I'm pretty sure you can buy one for like 30 chaos. Just immunity to ignite. I would not go element immunity on this build since we have shock and freeze already. It's just not worth investing into it. Holy crap, this guy's gonna... Proximity shield is fucked. I'm getting like... maimed. I can't even move. Jesus Christ. That is crazy. They're getting frenzy on hit and they're hitting me so fast. Got yours for 10 chaos? True. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Alright. Sometimes you just have to man up and hit them and kill them first. Because you'll never run away. %40 conversion? True. Yeah, that's fair. Might be worth it though. And if you're not doing heat shiver, you don't need the extra. But you are doing heat shiver, so ideally yours would have the LE stuff on it. Oh my god. Oh, that's double bosses again. Yeah, I bought it with 48. Oh my god, get out of here. I'm not gonna be able to finish this map. I would love to sell him that, but I don't want to use my portal. What the fuck? Oh my god, we got something good. That monster's so scary. Why is he so fucking fast? I should have grabbed this before I did. Then the fight would have been easy. Armor. And attack speed. Cast speed. God, you can't lose XP, yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind leveling, but I don't think it's possible with this current strat. Buy a simulacrum now. Oh, this is 25C. Another 40C. How many waves do you guys think I'll be able to do? You can add me in game. I mean, I suggest anyone who wants to message me, add me in game, just so you can easily message me. But I'm not gonna put you on my friends list because I don't have room for everybody. But I can be on your list. Like, it's just like a follow. It's like Twitter follows. That's what a friends list is. I think I'll make it to wave 26. My damage is not good. Yeah, it works. I think I'm tanky enough to reach level wave 30, but I just don't think I have the damage to get there. But we do have 4 Pierce and we do have Herald of Ice, so, I mean, we have some stuff going for us. We probably want a decent amount of Pierce for doing this. Getting the +3 Proj Helmet enchant would be quite useful as well. I don't have that. Hey, Leon Stark. What's the armor craft cost? Around 5 divs, 5 to 6. I'm just guessing. That's what people in chat have said. Yeah, Tornado and Spark interact the same way. I dropped Flame Wall but kept Tornado because Tornado does more damage, and also you can just attach Culling Strike on the Tornado and it will seek out the boss and cull him, which is very nice. Oops, I thought I clicked that. You know, I can actually just stand right here. Kill everything. I think.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Lovecraft. Those are good. Hog.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm gonna get so many messages for those 2 gems, and I can't leave because I don't want to burn a single portal. Because I'm gonna probably need them all, right? If I get like a divine sale, I'll leave though.
You can't get rid of the exile.
Lana Del Rey, enjoy your hype. Yeah. Have you been in here for the past week? Because this is Lana Del Rey 24/7 radio. Of course, all the trade messages happen when I'm in here. God damn it. Orb of annulment, that's pretty rare. Almost never see that drop.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Blade Vortex, it's useful. Special throw. I don't know if that's good. You're going to Bedge deadline? Alright. Happy Bedge.
My mana is spent.
Getting excited that you're getting trades. Rip. Oh, I see. I see. Deadline. True. You're a Euro. Is that it? I don't know why that makes that noise. That shouldn't make that noise.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the streams of fate? What's
Okay, so that thing that I'll have to comment about is one of them says reduced effective chill, and if you want to go self-chill, you can't reduce the effective chill on you because you want the effective chill on you to be high. Self-chill, you want to have as much chill on you as possible. So that thing like nerfs self-chill. And it's not that important even for regular Spark, so in my opinion, you just don't take it. Even if you're not planning to go self-chill, just keep your options open. Yo, Exalted Orb. Here, you know what? We'll turn off the noises until this thing is over. No more trade noises. I wish that trade auto hotkey plugin would give options for different sounds, so I could just use a different sound to not confuse you guys, but I don't think it does. It's not even getting updated. It's abandonware. Okay, we're at wave 14, so we're almost halfway through. Killed Omniphobia, easy. Imagine we make it all the way to wave 30 and we beat it. I don't know if this is good or not. Is this good? It's worth 4 chaos. Okay, I gotta fix my filter for a few things.
believe me, you will fall exile.
You got 7 times Mirror Shard in one... Wait, what? You got a stack of 7 Mirror Shards? Really? In a Delirium Mirror? I've never seen that. One. In one wave, it gave you 7. So you almost got half a mirror. Dude. That's like a once in a lifetime experience, I think. That's crazy.
I will break you.
We've definitely made way more than 40 seal already. And this does take a long time to do. Also, if any of you guys want to join the guild, there are a few spaces in there. So you can also message me in game. I can add you to that if you want. Ooh, this is starting to get a little bit difficult. Alright, I'll invite you after this wave. Yeah, I understood you, Leon. Alright, if this is getting hard, and what are we at, like wave 20? I don't know if I can invite to guild. Invite to guild. I don't know if I'll be able to do wave 30. What are we at? Wave 20? Wave 20 felt kind of hard. This is where the DPS starts to fall off. But I have not skilled my DPS too hard. The requirements to join, there's no requirements to join. The requirements is that I have an empty slot. Best gem to level in the offhand to sell. I have no idea. I'm just leveling gems that I need. Leveling gems I need to upgrade to level 21. Some deli mobs have the same tag as SRS minions. Yeah, you can kill those with your tornado though. There's anything that can't die to Spark will die to your tornado. You got a heat shiver. Vortex duration. I don't know if these things are worth anything. We should just corrupt the heat shiver, right? This is min-rolled defense actually. This is pretty bad. Fuck. That's rip 15C there. Could have been good though. Oh my god. Like that rare is gonna kill me. Holy shit. Alright, we got him. We're really falling off here. This isn't over? I thought it would surely be over after that guy. Really need to magnate Tycoon. Change. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I knew I was going to die there. I think I need Unwavering Stance to do this. I don't know what to take off for that. Take off chest opening for Unwavering Stance. Yeah, this is the limit. This is just, even if I can do it, it's just not worth the time, I don't think. Monsters take reduced damage from crits. That's what we have here. But nothing's getting frozen, so all the damage is gone. Nimi is as bad now, they nerfed it. What the fuck? Okay, so we made it to wave 23. And then my damage fell off. Shit. I get some food after the last portal. Oh my god. Bleeding. No bleed immunity. Alright, rip. Wave 23. I'll be back in a second. Pretty good run. Yeah, it's not bad. And I know my damage is pretty low, so I wasn't expecting to go all the way. The defenses aren't too bad though. I was dying to bleed. But bleed you can solve. The suffix on boots. Call of the Void this league? Because I wanted to try Heat Shiver this league. You need to freeze for Heat Shiver, so you just do cold damage. Call of the Void gives you lightning damage. Yeah. Cyrus was fine for me. It's only corrupted blood. Well, I'm happy we did that benchmark. Now I wanna start focusing on my damage instead of my defenses. And turn my trading noises back on. Cyrus is way easier than Uber Elder. You should be fine. But I would use a... Actually, I didn't even use a life flask for mine, but... I'll use a corrupted blood immune. A life flask probably wouldn't hurt. Age some. I like to keep the Shaper on my screen so I can see when he's about to do that attack. Yeah, I find he's more dangerous than Elder. But you just got your cluster. Next plan, we crafting a better weapon. How was my day? My day was pretty good. Made a lot of changes to the build. Passive tree looks different. I'm quite happy with it. It's not related to Heat Shiver. It's related to Aegis. go to cap my attack block. You need to go down here. And need a Watcher's Eye that gives you 8% attack block with determination. In order to do this, took off the Timeless Jewel. I took off some damage. Cinder Swallow. Alice, I have a lot of fire damage just on my Heat Shiver. Half my damage is fire damage. The problem with Cinder Swallow is they nerf the charges. Like, look at how many charges it uses. It's like 120 charges. I don't know how you're supposed to keep that permanently up. I used to love to use that flask. I haven't used that flask in years, ever since the... I don't know why it deserved to have such a high flash charge count. Let's look at it. It's so high. It's like consumes 180 charges. A normal flask consumes 30 to 40 or to 20 to 40. It's ridiculous. Dying Sun also consumes a lot. 50. But has less duration. Dying Sun isn't too bad, actually. You never saw the Cinder Swallow nerf? I know. This was something I would use every league, and now haven't used it since. Cinder Swallow used to be the good drop from Katarina, didn't it? Now people, the only reason people buy this off of people is to get a veiled one to get the flash crafts, I think. I don't think many people use it. Could be wrong. Maybe a Pathfinder? I don't know. You like for the regen? True. Yep. And so the follow Raywell 021. Nerfed in whatever league this is, Scourge League. Should you be too worried about losing the Legion Jewel Keystone? What you should be worried about is you lose what these two things were giving you. So if you were getting a lifesteal from it, you need to get lifesteal. Probably from Doriani's lesson on the large cluster. This is probably the most ideal place to get it if you're not using the Timeless Jewel. Because it's a suffix, and there's not very many good suffixes on the large clusters. I always exalt my clusters. This one I exalted 5 dex. This one I exalted 3 prod speed. This one I exalted 2 strength. Exalts are so cheap. If you're wearing the cluster, you might as well do it. Yo, actually, hold on. If you want the Cold Spark updated guide, it's this one. Use that one. They're both Cold Spark. I just renamed this one Crit Spark for this league. This is like a branding thing. It's still Cold Spark. You want the new video. Use the jewel to cap your attack block. True, yeah. My attack block is 72 right now. With this up. But we have crafted attack block here. If I make another body armor and I unveil attack block, I can get the extra 3%. Which is kind of a ludicrous way of getting it, but that's my plan. The jewel does not need to be the same number, but some numbers are better than others. And in this playlist, there is a certain video that says, how do you find a good number? It takes about 15 minutes of learning, but you're going to get a number that's very, very powerful and it's worth learning how to do it. Because you can do it every future league, and there's a huge power difference if you get a good number. Gentrify's about to put on the ashes. Congrats. That's a really big milestone. Taming? True. Maybe I should suggest that as a budget option. We get this is 20 to 60% depending on what kind of enemy we're hitting. 30 all res and also 30% more damage. That's good. But it's really only good on a Heat Shiver build. On a Heat Shiver build, you do want 2 Call of Brotherhoods. It's probably better. You tanked all the Cyrus's hits? Yeah, I did too. With Aegis, you're probably never gonna die to him. Taming's not that insane. It's like 90 spell damage, right? It's pretty good though. Yeah, it really helps with res. That's true. There's a lot of res on it. This is just crit multi. It's a pretty decent amount of crit multi. I think it's like 20, how much? 26% crit multi for 1 point. That's pretty good. Is there anything else that's good there? Nope. Well, you certainly lose DPS making these changes, but the thing is, I was also adding DPS, so I just like lost the DPS I was adding. What's your Spark crit multi right now? This is my build. This is my build. I was at 515%. A lot of it's from rare jewels. Like I'm not. I have like triple crit multi with a bad stat, and double crit multi with corrupted blood. I only have 2 crit multi jewels. It'd be nice to get a third right here. More skill points. Yeah. Attack block is really big for maps with the Aegis. They're probably blocking a lot of attacks if you cap it. I'm gonna wash my hands and I'll be right back. I'm not sure if there's anything else worth taking down here. I don't think so. Everything else is like, this would be nice, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. I don't know if that's worth 4 points. Well, I had to lose the increased effect non-damaging ailments, which sucks. You don't want to lose that, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. You can craft double damage on the suffix, I think. Yeah, I lost Enduring Composure. Well, I'm getting endurance charges from these Forbidden Flame and Flush. The issue is that I lose 30% increased armor from Enduring Composure. And you can't make that up. That's a lot of armor to be lost. For example, these 2 points down here don't even give you 30%. Enduring Composure is so strong because of that. But the main reason I did this was only because I wanted to get these things on the large cluster. And I just wanted the endurance charges to be permanent because endurance charges give you res. Is it 4 or 3 all res? I forget. It's four to all resistances per turn charge. So it just makes it a little bit easier to put my gear on. I guess, like, I don't think I'd be lightning res cast without it. Spell damage? Yeah, I guess you can craft spell damage. Isn't spell damage a prefix though? How do you craft spell damage on that? You have 3 prefixes. Also, can you craft spell damage on a shield? I don't know if you can craft spell damage on a shield. I don't know if... Can you? Do I have a shield to test that out on? You literally can't put spell damage on that because you have no open prefix. Double damage is a suffix. That's why I said double damage. Spell damage on your shield is not an option. You can't even craft spell damage on a shield. It's not... You can't craft spell damage. You can do double damage. So, I don't know what you're asking me. Spell damage on a shield would be nice, but yours doesn't have spell damage. So what can I say? Buy a different shield that has spell damage? This is what we're working with. What we're working with is an open suffix. You can have spell damage and double damage on the shield. I don't know. Probably not. Probably 100% spell damage is better than 5% double damage. 5% double damage is the same as 5% more damage. But I don't know. You'd have to like input it. Maybe if you had a shit ton of spell damage already, double damage would be more. But at this point in the game, I don't know. We could look at my character, I suppose. This is how you would find out yourself, by the way. You would have your character and you just do like 5%. Can you just do double damage? I don't know if this is how you type it. 5% chance to deal double damage. So that gives me, I go from 2.9 all the way up to 3.04. And then you could just do 100% increased spell damage. Now I go 3.27. It's not even close. And this is how you can test this yourself. And I highly recommend you do that in POB. Near the configs. All right. We are going to go back to doing our mapping strat. Blight encounter? Nice. We don't need to use our... We need to use our thingies. Increased effect on damaging elements does not... I guess for Heat Shiver it's not too important. It's really important without Heat Shiver because you get a lot of extra damage from your shock effect, and it is hard to get max shock. Max shock is 50%. For me, I guess it would only help with chill. I'm not hitting max chill, but honestly, that's not as important. So yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe I shouldn't be speccing back into that. But increased effect non-gen damaging elements, you want that for sure on a non-heat shiver. Oh my god, I didn't put my chest thing back on. I have no refund points, god damn it. I really don't want to take off unwavering. There's a visual bug here and we can't see this. Weird. Literally nothing is removable. Except for this, I suppose. I could remove this damage. Which would mean I would get 2 extra points. Because I need to spend 1 for this mastery. There's something else in here I could get. Reduce extra damage from crits, maybe? Crit multi against unique enemies, maybe? I'm just gonna take off stun immunity. Whatever. Heat shiver is okay in bosses thanks to 30% more damage, thanks to chill. Yeah, it's okay. But there's also a downside that we're not getting bonus damage from shocks. Like there's hidden damage when you're not using heat shiver, which is the shock. But you could take off and yeah, sorry. That's why I was using Call of the Void last league, was because you do no cold damage, which means you do high shocks. But a shock is not as much as 100% extra fire damage, so...
Branching exile.
I'd say maybe the 30% more damage thanks to chill is probably similar to the extra damage you'll get from shock. Maybe even a bit more. So yeah, it's probably still a little bit better. But you don't get the trigger in the helmet. Shit. And everybody was messaging me for trades when I was inside the simulacrum, and nobody wants to trade now that I'm outside of it. That's very unfortunate. I'm just gonna go trade this guy. It's always that way. It's Moj. Oh my god, he's not ready to trade. Yes, you can get 2. That's actually great. Thank you very much. There's so much loot in here. Holy crap. I need to make multiple trips, I believe. Or 18k EHP, nice. It's a lot of EHP. You type exclamation filter to get it. And the one that said most recent is the one that I live update. So if you subscribe to that and you see me make a change, you can go hit this button, or you can exit and relaunch the game, and the changes I make will also go into yours. For example, I'm gonna make a change right now because I keep forgetting. Oh, never mind. We're gonna make a sale. Are we gonna make a sale? Maybe not. Shield Master is pretty. Is it 42? It's 10 per 10 energy shield. I have 260 energy shield in here. Wrong gem. Oh my god. Alright. There are a few things on here that were annoying me. The first is 5 links I do not want to see. And the second one was div cards. This is worthless. What is he doing? Oh, your Aegis has a special tree on it? True. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna press this button. Auto sort. There we go. Nope. And for unique items, there was a... Is there anything? That's pretty crazy. Very nice. Oh, you got the increased effect? Yeah, yeah, that's good. What is... Oh, I wanted that. Yeah, yeah, I want this. Did you buy this or did you get this through RNG? This is nice. Very cool. I love it. I wanted that because we don't care if if the AoE's small because it follows us. It lingers. Um, this does not need to be that. This also is not that impressive. Whatever, I'll put this down here. That's not good. $68 with flask on. Yeah, you're gonna want to get a Watcher's Eye to boost it 8% more. Mm. The hell's this? I don't know. I fixed enough of this stuff. If something else triggers me, I'll fix it later. What base? No, it doesn't matter. You'll just be happy with your 62, 68 block. Nah, you can get it higher. It doesn't cost that much investment to get it to cap. Well, maybe attack block is a little bit harder, but you can get like reasonably close. You don't need to go all the way. All right. Let's did we finish this map? I don't remember. No, we didn't. There's barely any portals left too. We're running outside that map. You know what? I'm gonna skip ROG. I don't care about ROG. I actually haven't even been selling my logbooks. That would be the only reason to run ROG for me. I'm not gonna do him enough to craft anything. Better roomies and Watcher's Eyes get you to 65, 68. Well, your body armor, does it have attack block and spell block? Because I'm not getting this shit off of the tree anywhere. It's all on the tree. We'll just melt attack bosses? Yeah. Pretty good. I'm glad the nerfs to leveling, it's still very strong. So I wasn't really sure what to expect. But it was just so strong before that. I wasn't too scared. Oh, T1 burning damage. This is maybe a pretty good thing. I don't know. Maybe not, actually. 7, 10 on your body armor? Hmm. You have the mastery that converts Aegis block into more attack block. So I don't think I'm getting mine anywhere else. Mine's mostly on the tree. How much is it? Spark additional projectiles on Heat Shiver. 3. Let's see. Heat Shiver. It's not terrible. Spark. Yeah, it's 3. That's not too bad. There's a lot of them too. Not bad. Do I have 3? I have 3. I could get it. Well, fuck. Be dropping Heat Shiver at some point? Well, if you're min-maxing, you're probably gonna drop it at some point. But I don't know. I don't have... I can't see that far into the future. I don't have plans to. Oh, we finished this map? Hmm. Getting the 5th node takes so many charges. We've been doing this all day and I still haven't finished the wand. Oh my god, I chose the meteor option. Fuck me. When I do the blight, I'm just gonna take off my flasks, I think. Final boss drops 3 Orb of Annulments. That's not bad. Coming back for Cassian. What level gear is best to start crafting? What do you mean? For what piece of gear? Surprisingly, I haven't died to the meteor yet. Start crafting what? What are you referring to? Oh, the helmet as soon as possible. The chest piece. Whenever you can afford it. The earlier the better. But I mean, the chest piece is kind of expensive. I don't think you can afford it right away, right?
Put out you mycelium. New roots.
I'll see if I can tank these meteors. Maybe I can.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh. Can't.
I must have time to gather.
You're making me nervous.
Oh my god. I hid that. I guess I didn't reload my filter. There we go. Yo, I got a challenge.
Light is trying to spread. Light is trying to spread.
Next set of maps I roll, I think I'm going to be less strict on what I'm filtering out. And I'll see if we can do some of the ones where my damage gets halved. Because I think if I corrupt these maps, I'm going to get a lot more out of this blight. I'm not sure though. Hmm. This one got buffed. That looks fine.
Tala.
Wonder when we'll get our first all. I'm at 230. I don't think it can even spawn yet. Like 250? I don't remember when. Why is this guy's waiting my hideout so long? I wish I could go trade him, but this node is taking forever. I wouldn't blame him if he left.
Were you followed?
This guy is some flipper. He hasn't even ascended. He's assembling this and then selling it for profit. Maybe I should have just bought a div card for that. It's only a set of 2. It's not very it's not very troublesome. But whatever. Time to bed. Good night, Pyro. Is Volspark with the chest more valuable than 2120? They're equal. Like a 2020 Volspark is exactly the same as a 2120 non-Volspark. The thing is, technically you could get a 2120 Volspark using the double corruption, and that is just more valuable than either. Yeah. This guy's still doing the... Oh my god. Rip. What does this guy want? I have all these trade filters and none of them are pinging. I wonder if it's because Europe is asleep and most of the player base is European. Mr. Majub wanted a 4th node on the Crucible tree. How did you break it? What happened? So you had a tree that had 3 good things and you slammed something else into it that had a 4th? And then it deleted your good things? Oh my god, dead end. I used to go this way. Current tree had spell crit and pain attunement, 2nd slots. Trying had the same spell crit node. Oh, right. Deleted your bottom tree branch. That's unfortunate. Deleted the entire branch that you wanted to keep. Oil check? You just got 4 gold oils. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've gotten so many gold oils from extracting. It's crazy. Oh shit, this is already finished. Different weapon put in there. 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40. Wait. We got the Heat Shiver with 3 proj. Let's see how this feels. Found filter place setting for gold oils. True, true. Yeah. Different tree you think is worthy to mention in the video because honestly, huge different. Well, yeah, the video would just be on the new tree. It would just be like Cold Spark build guide, 30 div investment, and it wouldn't have. It would be like separate from the League starter, right? Because the League starter shows you how to start off and grow your character from like nothing. But this would just be like people have 30 divs. They just buy these items and they go. I saw this for 30. So the video would only be this tree. There wouldn't be another tree. Yeah. Let's see if there's any, This is a silver. Is silver worth extracting? How much are these? 6. We got the silver. Oh, this has a gold oil. Let's go. We didn't get it. What is this? Black. I only extract if it's gold or silver. That's it. Level it's alls? Holy shit. How much is that? Last league that was like 50. I'm guessing it's not as much this league, but it's still probably a lot. How deep are you? I'm trying to get deeper. Oh, it's huge. I'm like depth, what, 230? I'm not sure. $15 div is huge. You're 320? Actually able to go deeper now. True. I have a ways to catch up to you, but I'm also delving on the side. Delving is just really fun on Spark. Encourage everybody to do a little bit of it. Because Spark is like a never-ending waste pool, basically. It's just tight corridor. Can it be rewarding in the early stages? Yes, Delve is rewarding all the way through. But you do want to focus on going down. Actually, my advice would be don't delve until you finish your Atlas, or at least close to finish. Because your delve thing every time you do a map completion, your delve digs a little further automatically. So you can start your delve quite deep if you just wait until you finish. And you don't, it'll still dig even if you do a little bit of delve and then you go back to mapping. As long as you do more completion, it still keeps digging further down up to a certain threshold. I don't know what exactly that threshold, but it's this has a gold oil maybe. Gold oil, easy. Yeah. I waited till my Atlas was fairly complete before I started doing it. Just so I didn't have to dig through the top portion. You're gonna get Forbidden Jewels and Possible Escape. Nice. Which Forbidden Jewels are you gonna get? Because there's actually a lot of good ones for a build. I like Sanctuary of Thought. I like Harmony of Purpose. And obviously the one I chose this league was Conviction of Power. All three of those are valid. Although Harmony of Purpose is kind of like a worse version of Conviction of Power if you didn't make the body armor. Or if you do have the body armor. You're going to get Conviction of Power, true, yeah. It was buffed because power charges were buffed. It's just nice defense. And I guess you're delving, so getting some nice mixture of defense and offense is not going to hurt. There's also a Hyro node that just gives you Arcane Surge, which I believe that version of Arcane Surge gives you 20% more damage to everything. That's worth looking into, I think. I don't know. I've never used that one. It might be actually better than what I'm using. Although what I'm using has quite a good amount of defense. Multiplicative. Yeah. It's just like 20% more of your damage. It's called what is it? Arcane Blessing. Yeah, Conviction of Power gives you a lot of stuff. It gives you resistances. It gives you a ton of fizz damage reduction, which is just huge for mapping. And it gives you 200% crit chance. So that's pretty good. Let's look at Arcane Blessing. How much does this cost? But honestly, Sanctuary of Thought also really helps with stacking. Oh, look at what it does. It gives you mana reservation efficiency. Isn't that what you want for stacking? So like, holy crap. Suddenly everyone wants to buy my chaos. I'm gonna, should I do this or? Let's see. Oops, I did not mean to do that. 113 times 12 divided by 7. What? I would rather sell to this guy. I hope he still wants this. Crafting project. He's buying 700 chaos. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 720. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Damn, we had like 1,000 chaos. Now we have 6 div. Chaos is just worthless. There's just so many different options for these forbidden jewels. The Hierophants, well, Arcane Blast, just read what it does. Gain Arcane Surge when you hit an enemy with a spell. So why would that not work on wands? Meat Wallet. If you... What's your spell cost? If you grab 10% reduced mana cost here... Okay, that sounds about right. You might not have enough mana regen. For example, a lot of my mana regen is from this node here, which is 1% mana regen for 1% chance to block spell damage. That's 75% regen. In fact, we can just look at the POB. Just go to calculations, mana, regen. Where's mana regen? I've actually never looked this up because I've never felt the need to, but I'm sure it's somewhere here. Regen here. So yeah, I'm getting 75% because I have 75% spell block. I'm getting a lot of these nodes have, like, both my Call of the Brotherhoods, my Heat Shiver all gives me regen. Yeah, what Doomy said. Also, Meat Wallet, if you lower your spell cost, since our cast rate is so high, it will really help. Like, you don't always have to worry about increasing regen. If you reduce spell cost, it has a multiplicative effect. And if you can afford it, I believe it's around 1.5 div. Divergent Inspiration, as opposed to regular Inspiration, lowers your spell cost by like 10% more. So that would make it quite a bit cheaper. It would go, maybe it'd go down to like 25, and that might be enough. Make sure you have the 10% on the Mana Mastery though. Oh yeah, if your wand has that. Okay, I can explain how minimum and maximum work. Your wand has -2. So let's say you have a maximum of 3 power charges and a minimum of 4 power charges. You're still going to have 3 because your minimum can't be higher than your maximum. And your wand has -2 to maximum enduring, which means you can only have 1, I assume, right? Yeah, it's a little bit unintuitive. But for example, people who are trying to stack up to like 13 power charges or whatever, they can't really increase the min because you would also have to increase the max. So there's very niche situations where you want minimum power charges, well, to go like high. If you get minimum, it's you're probably going to be under 3. The only reason Conviction of Power lets you go to 4 is because it actually has a line that says +1 to maximum power and +1 to maximum endurance as well. Yes, it does, but it only takes you there because read what Conviction of Power does. +1 to maximum power and endurance charge. That's the only reason. This would only take you up to 3 if it didn't have this line right here. It also increases your maximum by 1. While we're here, let's look at Sanctuary of Thought, because I think this is very good for aura stacking for Doomy. Look, 25% increased mana reservation efficiency. 50% less mana cost. 50% less mana cost will let you use a Divine Blessing just like for free. And then gain, I don't know if this matters. You just get some extra ES. But honestly, like Conviction of Power is just so strong offensively and defensively. I use this as well when I aura stack, because you can get mana reservation efficiency elsewhere. You don't have to get it from here. But this is just so well rounded. It yeah, we have so many different options for Forbidden Jewels, which is nice. It's nice that we have so many options. Alright. I put the wrong thing away. Monsters have a remnant of corruption. Okay. It's worth 27 chaos. What the fuck? For a Harbinger currency. Why is this not selling? What the fuck? Thanks for the sub, Nectarian. Appreciate you. Just dropped in value. This is 27 now. Smooge. Oh, yeah, I do want that actually. Hook me up. Nice. Ortiz is giving me my last map completion. Oh shit. Oh, Ortizi reminded me I have a effect of my flame dash. I should put that on. Where's my flame dash? Nabu says, anyone chat? If you get Pluser. Oh, if you need Peace Replacer, true. I already have that, so I'm not looking for that one. Low rolls. I wonder if my Frost Shield drains your ES. It probably does, right? No, yours doesn't drain mine. It's only... Oops. Thanks, man. Oh, I got a Kirak present for that. What did I get? I got a Breachstone. Easy. I didn't actually want to sell these maps. I just wanted to see... Oh, I got Ash. I got a bad one. God damn it. I wanted to see if this was even, like, showing up for trade. Wait, was he asking for Wastepool? Yeah, I can't sell Wastepool, sorry. Sorry, dude. Oh, this is worth 22 chaos? Dang. No, it doesn't work with Burning Ground, but someone in chat said we should just switch to Abrath, and I'm not having no trouble with Burning Ground now. You know, you're not Reflect Immune, but probably worth the swap. Oh, what do we do at this point? Oh, this. Shrine boxes are now rare. Pog. All your portals are to burning ground. Yeah, try the new tech. Oh, also. Hello? Hello, I can't hear you. I don't. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? I'm streaming right now. What do you have?
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Vad tycker sticker öppen?
You're drunk. I don't understand you. What are you saying?
You don't understand my language, do you?
No. What's going on? You're on stream, by the way. Don't say anything weird. What are you up to?
When do I ever said anything weird?
I'm just warning you. I'm just telling you you're on stream.
Okay.
I'm not assuming you're gonna say anything weird.
But when do I ever said anything weird?
No, I'm not implying you're gonna say something weird. I'm just telling you that this isn't private. How's it going? How's it going? Huh?
I don't think I said anything weird.
No, I don't think you are either. I'm just telling you.
Why though?
Because if I called someone and they were broadcasting live, I would want them to inform me of that.
Why though?
So I wouldn't say anything stupid.
But it's like, I literally say, like, every word out of my mouth is stupid.
No, it's not.
No, I'm just stupid.
No, you're not.
I'm literally just retarded.
Don't say that word.
No, it's true. I'm literally
No,
retarded.
you're not.
You're trying to be woke right now, but it's like, people are just retarded. And I'm one of those people.
No, you're not.
And I don't take offense whenever you say something is retarded.
I take offense.
I don't take offense because I'm literally retarded. So, no, I won't take offense that you say the word retarded.
I think if I called you that and you were pissed at me, you would take offense.
No, you literally called me retarded. So many times. I've never took offense to it.
Really?
Yeah, it's true.
You don't mind if I call you the R word? I don't remember this, but I feel like you would have taken offense.
You called me worse things than retarded, and you know that.
Alright.
Right? Am I lying when I say that?
Yes, I don't want to talk about that.
You literally called me worse than retarded. You called me a whore. You called.
Okay, enough of that. She's calling me back. Can we not talk about this?
No. You're going to you're deflecting right now.
You're slandering me.
No, I'm not slandering you. You've literally said all of these things. I'm not slandering you.
All right. Well,
You literally physically settle the stakes.
yeah. I've said some stupid things. Where
So
do you?
don't fucking pretend like you've never settled a shit.
I'm not pretending. What? Um. Let's
Right,
Right.
right,
Right.
right,
Right.
right,
You're right.
right,
You are
right.
right. You are right.
So don't freaking pretend you're not fucking some fucking incel.
All right.
You're trying to deflect because you're trying to keep up a fucking image on your fucking YouTube channel right now.
Wait. Are you mad at me right now, or are you?
No, I'm not mad at you.
Okay.
I'm fucking laying it out
All right. All
as
right.
it is in real time.
All right. You're just
Right? Am
right.
I right or am I wrong?
You are right. Do you want to play some drunk
Like,
Apex?
no, you're trying to
I'm not
the
trying
whole
to do
reason
anything.
why you hung up on me before is because you're trying to deflect the negative whatever
I'm not trying.
consequence you're thinking you're feeling at that moment. But I've actually
Do you want to play some? Do
recorded
you want to play some
everything
Path
that you
Wigwell?
said to me. So it's you can't deflect that shit.
I feel like you're mad at me right now, but you're saying you're not mad at me.
Yeah, no, it's far from the truth.
Huh?
That's far from the truth right now.
You want to do
But you're
something?
trying to just be that way. Is the way you're trying to just end the call with me. You're trying to deflect that. That's what you're trying to do. It's not what I'm trying to do. It's what you're trying to
Okay.
do.
What are we trying to do right now?
What do you mean? You're the one who's trying to deflect negative attention from you.
What are you trying to do?
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to talk to
I'm
you.
just vibing. Same. So let's
So why did you end the call with me earlier? Huh?
because your things were getting a little intense.
Nah. The boy was scared. That's not true. You're trying to pretend that you had no negative attention on you. Even though whatever you're trying to projection you're trying to appear right now. You're pure at the moment, but it's not true. Because
Yeah.
there will always be me in the equation.
Huh? Do you want to play some video games?
Wait, you're streaming right now, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
What the fuck, dude?
I told you, the first thing I told you was I'm streaming. Don't say any
Why?
crazy shit.
Why?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's not okay.
Do you wanna play some video games with me?
It's not okay, Greg. Everyone will just think that I'm stupid.
No, they don't.
I'm a stupid drunk bitch. It doesn't even matter if they think that or not, because it's true. I'm a stupid drunk bitch.
No, you're not.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, you called me. Do you want to play a video game with me? We can
Yeah,
play. We can play something.
Can we play Apex?
You want to play some Apex? Yeah, let's play. Let's play around at Apex, okay?
Okay.
But I get to be the healer, alright?
No! It's not fair.
Fine, fine. You can be the healer. But the thing is, the healer can pick the other person up, and I feel like I want to be able to pick you up.
You never picked me up, though.
I know, because I'm bad.
I mean, I picked you up at least twice. And you never picked me up, but I picked you up once.
Right, hold on. I gotta figure out how to get...
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not fair that you gotta choose everything that we do.
No, you chose Apex.
I didn't choose Apex.
Okay,
Like,
what do you...
you're the one who was the one who's like, oh, you want to play Apex? Apex? Okay, we'll play Apex. And I didn't even play Apex. I want to play PUBG.
Well, I don't have PUBG installed, so...
I love PUBG.
You need to add
So
me
it's
on... You need to add me on
not
Steam. You need to add me on Steam. to
not
play
my
this.
fault that you're choosing PUBG over Apex.
Go to your Discord call and add me on Steam.
Fuck, man. Dude, fuck you. You just always fuck me over no matter what.
Literally, I don't have PUBG installed. We can play Apex. That's the only game I have.
When you literally just said that Apex is like one of the funnest games you ever played.
Okay, sorry. Can you play
I
Apex with me?
remember saying that.
Can you play the game that I want to play, please?
Dude, I have
for
to
me.
go pee right now.
All right.
I can't pee staring up like you. I'm sorry.
All right.
Just fucking squat.
Okay, just go. Guys, I don't know how to turn on the sound for this game. Here, I'm gonna go in the shooting range. I don't think the sound is working. Because I only ever stream Path. So I think my sound is set up to only make sound in Path of Exile. That's how my VODs don't get muted for having like Lana Del Rey and stuff. I'm hoping the sound's gonna work, but I don't think it is. No, the sound is not working. Oh, Jesus. Properties. Wait. I think I found it. It says sound is Path of Exile, so I can switch this to sound is match type. Wait, fuck. How do I? God damn it. Properties. Oh, wait. Easy. I fixed it. Now the sound's not going to work in Path of Exile. I think there's a 50% shot she doesn't come back to the call, by the way. Then we can go back to some Path. Although I've launched this, so I kind of want to play at least one game.
I was gonna say that.
Oh, you're back? Well, I thought maybe you would like fall asleep. Okay, go to your call on Discord. Okay. Hello? Go to your call. And then there's a link to my Steam profile and you need to add me. Or else I won't be able to invite you to the party. Hello? Hey, you there? Hello? You there? Hello? Can you hear me? Rip. We lost her. I think your mic is muted.
Gratitude.
Are you ready?
Gratitude.
No, listen to me. You need to go to your Discord
Gratitude.
and hello?
Gratitude.
What?
What is the English word?
What are you doing?
I don't know how to say in English.
You don't need to. Can you go to Discord and look at the convo with me? You need to add me to Steam friends if you want to play this game.
You're saying that I was fucking retarded. I heard you the whole time, by the way.
All right. I'm sorry. Can we please
No,
do this?
you're not sorry. You're just talking about how I was retarded and how I was not able to like react you. But I heard you in that entire time.
I don't think I said it like that.
Well, that's the way that I interpreted it. Even though like English is not my first language, that's the way that I read it.
I said that you went to go pee
I'm
and
sorry,
I didn't think you would come back.
You try to pretend that you know how to speak French when you do not even know how to speak Quebec French at all.
You're right. Can we
Like you don't even know how to
I mean,
speak
you still
Quebec
haven't
French.
you haven't added me, so
You try to pretend like you speak more than one language. You only speak English. And then you 4 languages. What language have you learned? Like you don't even know how to speak Quebec French.
Je peux parler le français. Voulez-vous jouer avec moi?
You're trying to.
No, you're right. I don't know how to speak French. You're right. I don't know how to.
You don't even know how to speak Quebec French.
I know. You're right. Can you add me so we can get this game going?
Yeah, true.
True.
Like, you don't even know how to speak Quebec French. Right?
Right. You're right.
You try to pretend like you do know how to speak Quebec French. You don't know how to speak Quebec French. Also, Quebec French is not even a real fucking language.
Hey,
You
chill,
stupid
chill.
fucking Canadians.
Chill.
Quebec French is not a real language.
Are you in Apex right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you want to play?
Quebec French is not a real language.
Okay, do you want to play or what?
You're not even answering right.
Oh, because you're ignoring me. I want to play this game. I don't want to talk about Quebec.
I mean, you're not even speaking Quebec French. Va?
All right, guys, I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end this stream. I think
Va?
this is too wild for Twitch.
Va? Va?
I'll be
Va?
I'll be back.
Va?
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Va?